the moon's warm silver gaze, where ghosts of empires tread. I walked the road of broken notes and drank the words of dread. The lanterns of the lesser gods flickered faint and frail, but a deeper voice called out to me, a throne of frost and shale. He said, break the vows that bind the weak, for weakness has no crown. In my dominion, strength is truth, and truth will drag you down. So I knelt upon the ashen stones, my breath a dying coal, and gladly placed between his claws the burden of my soul. Chains of the Father, cold as the grave, bind me to power no mortal can save. Through torment and shadow of Cold Harbor, where the stolen skies are dim, I saw the rivers run with screams raised in worship unto him. Yet not with fear my spirit shook, but pride within the pain. For what is flesh to one who yearns for mastery arcane? He whispered of dominions lost, of worlds that might yet bow, and in his gaze I found my fate, a warrior forged by vow. Let Mer behold their feeble wards, let men cling to the light. No flame endures the midnight crown the dread prince brings tonight. Chains of the Father, cruel to behold, temper my body in iron and cold, where tyrants may falter and nations may fall. My faith stands unbroken, a servant of Baal. Chains of the Father, chains of the Father, chains of the Father, chains of the Father.
In the stillness of the marshland, where the rivers coil and gleam, a murmur rose through root and mud like memory in a dream. It drifted through the hanging moss, it stirred the sleeping mire, a whisper older than the world, a breath of hidden fire. When these whispered, the shadows learn to sway. When these whispered, the sacks leave found pulse beneath my scales stirred softly at its name. It spoke of roads beneath the fen, of battles yet to rise, of paths the river spirits keep behind their silent eyes. When the east whispered, the marsh began to sing. When the east whispered, it woke the breathing spring. Then silence fell across the bog, a stillness wide and deep. The water held its secrets close, the swamp resumed its sleep. But something in the tangled roots had taken hold in me, a binding older than my blood, a vow beneath the tree. When he is whispered, my heart remembered old. When he is whispered, the future took its hold.
All right. That music always gets me in the mood to play Speaks-as-Hist.
I think a lot of different weapon types open up in this place.
Is that? Got all the music playing. Only need this one. Was that somebody in here? No? Let's make a walk down. That's really slow, so I'll go kind of slow. Well met. It's like he's like, I gotta poop. Oh, I gotta get back to poop. Let's see if he's there. He's probably there. I'm the God damn, this thing's heavy. By the gods. Ugh. Cause like I should be jogging right now. I can. That is fucking funny looking, dude. Like. Hello.
How goes it?
Well, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
It's good. Are you here for Kalen?
Pardon?
Are you here for the weaponsmith?
No, I'm not. I
Ah.
haven't seen a weaponsmith work at this forge in many moons.
Recently one had moved in here. He's probably out and about.
I have yet to see them. I own the building behind me.
Oh, you own the building?
Aye. Not the forge, but I own the building.
Yes. Yes, he'll be working the forge. He spoke with the steward and everything already.
Aye.
But I don't think I've met you yet. What was your name? I am Speaks-as-Hist. Atharian. Nice to meet you. I'm one of the herbalists over at the farm. I'm also starting my own alchemy shop soon, I believe, if all goes well with the courts.
I see.
Yes. We established the Traders Guild recently. We've been making a lot of trades around Skyrim, sending people around like myself on occasion when I'm not doing other work. I actually have a lot of items on me now, if you'd be interested in hearing, taking a look possibly.
Perchance, I run the Blood Moon Trading Company out of this building.
You do?
So I think we are much in the same business, friend.
Oh, well, we're more on resources, if that's something you need. If you pick your items yourself to sell, to provide for people, that is good. 'Cause if you...
I have affiliates that source things. I do not labor myself.
Good. Good, that is good to hear. We've brought in a lot of people to Whiterun recently to help keep the place going. There's been a lot of tough situations lately with, for instance, I'm not sure if you heard, but Peslar, the blacksmith.
Aye.
Yes, he's up in Solitude now, working for, not Solitude. It might be. I'm not sure exactly where he is, but I believe the Legion came and offered him a job, and he took it.
Aye. Yes, I've spoken with him.
You have?
Post this change.
Is he there now?
No, I saw him a few hours ago. I'm not sure of his whereabouts at this moment anymore.
I'd like to have a little talk with him. It'd be good to catch up on things.
Yes, it is unfortunate he joined such a dogmatic organization, such as the Legion.
I'm glad we have the same feelings on that. When they were here...
I don't think anyone right now thinks highly of them, my friend.
And when they were here, I'm not sure how long ago it was, but they questioned me as to who I was, who I work for, what I'm doing here, what's with the skull on my head, and if I worship Talos, and pestered me quite a bit. They didn't get too violent or arrogant, at least. They were rather understanding after I told them the situation with the skull. But
they tried to take my sword the other day for no good reason other than they wanted it.
Greedy.
Very, very low opinions of the Legion, my friend.
Usually those who have experience with them do.
Aye, luckily I've not seen them in these parts for a few days now, besides Peslar and...
So he was here in Whiterun again after that?
Aye.
Did he have Legion with him too?
No, he came by himself. I think he's perhaps saying goodbye.
Then I missed it. I'm sure at some point I'll cross paths with him again.
Yes, I'm not sure where the Legion is stationed now. I believe they're Solitude, last I heard. for their behavior.
Have you heard anything about the drunken huntsman inn who's going to be running it in his absence?
No, I have not.
Unfortunate.
As far as I'm aware, it is still open.
Yes, I'm wondering, we provided a lot of supplies to him to get his business started, and then he kind of just disappeared on us, which was unfortunate, and then hearing of the news that he joined the Legion only rubbed us the wrong way, so I just would rather clear the air with him face to face on that.
He's a good man, but his decision-making I draw into question.
He has much potential. Well, I'm sure the blacksmith will be arriving soon.
Yes, I shall greet him when I lay eyes on him.
Yes. When you see him, and if he asks for me, Speaks-as-Hist again, just so you'll remember. But if he asks where I am, if you've seen me, tell him I'll be over at the farm. I have to go get some more jazzbay. Well, would you happen to need some ale? I think I have a decent amount for sale. I don't have wine at the moment, unfortunately, if that's what you choose.
I am not in need, friend.
Good.
I am the main exporter of the hunting brew here, so I keep decent supply.
Well, that's very good to hear, because there's been a lull in Whiterun because of all the work that we did. I assume that we're supplying the... you work with the steward, I assume?
Aye.
So we just literally work on different days, different times. I'll be sleeping after work, and you're...
Yes.
Perhaps. That's funny. There's a lot of times I see that in life.
I have been here since the beginning, pretty much.
I've seen you around. I just haven't spoken to you, and I haven't seen you around when I'm with the steward, so I had no idea that you were the owner of this place.
Many times I am on trips and such. This is my duty.
Well, the main goal of the Traders Guild is to have individual traders like myself procure goods from people like yourself and other places in holds, and travel around and provide them to people on the roads who need them.
Aye. We are caravan runners and bulk sellers. I think we fill different niches.
Yes, I travel around with usually ales and wines, and sometimes I'll have some leather, iron items that I can give to people if they need it, that I procure on my travels, but I'm working on my potions, so I'll have those as well. If you're ever in need, I do alchemy as well.
I will keep that in mind, friend. But our paths will cross again.
Yes. Well, remember, I'll be over at the farm if he asks for me. Well met and stay wet. If you like being wet, it's kind of a preference thing.
I hope Drayton gets on at one point to do, like, maybe get some wheat or something, so that I can drop off stuff. Although, the thing is, I took all this stuff. Like, I have it for a reason. I'm just glad I can still kind of move. Oh, moving a bit slower now. See, visually, what I like more about Mereth than Kaizal, like, for RP-wise, when you're looking at somebody, you don't have that shit over their name. And for content, like, I have a blank screen, and I don't like my health will pop up if it absolutely needs to. Like if I'm getting hit, if I'm pretty sure if I sprint, yeah, see what I mean? I have my HUD off, but important stuff will still pop up. Except the chat won't, right? So like the thing on the top right won't. The only thing that sucks about this RP versus Daisy RP, how am I supposed to smoke weed? Right? You know, like, how can I smoke weed in character? Like, that's kind of why I went to, like, interested in skooma in a different way. You know, like, I'm not, like, an addict. I had an experience that enlightened me about the Hist, gave me a certain aspect, point of view.
So I'd stay out of that town, just to be safe. Oh, you there? Don't go anywhere, lizard. I got a word for you.
Yes?
I think that's
Carry on
Ragnar.
and thank you for your kindness. Golden rule. Everyone
What
should follow.
is going on with that, guys?
Just watch and wait, Ragnar. Watch and wait.
Ah, Ragnar, okay. Yes, I remember you.
Ah, hell. Thank you
Hello.
for taking the child's skull. Thank you
Ah,
for
yes.
removing that child's skull from your head. It is always disturbing to me.
Yes, I didn't want to, you know, offend. I'd rather be friendly, you know.
I was just messing with you when I yelled at you to halt. I really just wanted to say hi and see how you're doing.
Well, I'm doing fairly well.
What's that on your face? Is that new?
No.
Do you have that on your...
The yellow?
No, you got hair coming out of your snout.
My plumage, yes.
Or else, are them feathers?
Yes, it's quite an honor. Some say that it is a trait from a long-lost Argonian tribe that who could fly in a way. They were feathered and they were in the trees
What?
and they could... Yes, that's what I've heard in legend.
It looked like you're some kind of trainer in the martial arts or something. I've never seen an Argonian with feathers on his mouth like that.
Yes, I was quite honored with the plumage.
Okay. Well, was that there last time I saw you?
Yes. I had a lot of feathers, so maybe and also the skull was out, so maybe that deterred your eyes from the plumage. That was probably it.
Staring into the eyes of a dead child certainly did not, my gaze did not meet anything else, certainly.
Yes,
It's kind of hard to see anything else when you got that thing on top of your head.
I am sorry to offend with it.
You don't have to keep apologizing. I'm just gonna keep making fun of you because it's funny.
Okay.
Well, it's also disturbing, but, you know, I'm getting over it. This is how I get over things.
Yes, understandable. Humor does help many. I tend to use it on occasion to help lighten the moods because sometimes times are hard and humor helps lift their spirits in a way that could bolster morale when needed.
No.
Hey. Hey, yo.
I think we were making a Winterhold, right, is where you're from?
A Windhelm.
Windhelm, yes, that is where we were talking about making a trip up to make some trades and get to know some people. And as you politely suggested that I do, I'll do as I did here and put the hood on. Just to
Yeah,
alleviate
probably a
any,
good idea.
just to alleviate any unwanted offenses.
Guy, if you thought my reaction was stern, you should see what the rest of the boys would do.
I've
Well,
had some
first,
interactions with some that did not take as lightly as you. I was rather relieved
Oi,
at
Sapphire,
our conversation.
come over here.
Oh, hey, Ragnar.
Hell, how are you doing?
Hanging in
I figured that I was already dealing with the smell of one lizard, so what's a second day? My nose is already plugged. I appreciate you laughing at that, Saphira. That's why I like you.
Yes, the uncle of Agrian? Yeah, his nephew.
You know this one?
Yeah,
I don't
yes,
think
I
we've
knew.
met.
I feel like I've seen you somewhere before, but we never said hello.
Yes, I've seen you in passing, I believe. I recognize the plumage.
It's very hard to miss. I should really hand some of my feathers to my friends whenever they fall out during shedding season.
Right, they might be able to use them for arrow fletchings, possibly. That would be an honorable thing.
So pretty. I would definitely bless my feathers for sure in hopes that it gives them protection.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of feathers, could you help me with something, Sapphire?
Of course. What's up?
Have you ever seen another lizard with feathers on his mouth like that? I've never seen that before.
I have, yes. There is Whispers of Shadow in Riften, and he has feathers all over his mustache and his neck.
Shadow?
You cannot. You can't call it a mustache if it's feathers.
Wait.
I have a mustache
Maybe
with hair.
Shadow.
That's something else.
Shadows of
What'd you call it?
Midnight something, right? Is that what his name?
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Midnight,
he has
yes.
red plumage, and he has the collar. The collar of
Plumage. That's what he's called it. Plumage. That's right.
It is so pretty.
Yes, I had a rather nice conversation about the hiss with him. He was feeling a little bit abandoned of the hist, and our conversation helped bring him close to it again.
Oh, I know too. That sleeping tree over near here. I feel so bad for it. They are so young, but they are so faint.
I
They're
saw
quite
another
weak.
one in
I feel like
Falkreath.
people have been harvesting them from them.
I've been praying for it quite often, and I've been tending to the plants around it so the roots don't get too binded. But I've been praying when I can. I prayed for the tree in Falkreath as well, hoping that the hist returns to it and gives it life again. Yes?
What do you pray to?
I pray to the hist.
Is that like a god that you sacrificed that child to? Or is that a different one?
Be careful saying that out loud. I don't want people to think the wrong thing. But
well, I'm sure Sapphire, she knows you. She's seen the dead kid that you wear on your head.
Yes, she's probably seen it. I didn't sacrifice it. I tried to save it.
First time I ever saw it, I thought he was some kind of Daedric champion. I almost threw my sword in. Well, if he wasn't sitting down in a tavern, I would have gotten him. Yes, I saw him in a cave or something. Some kind of demon or something. I'm
quite thankful that Corellia was there to kind of ease things a bit. If it was just us two, it probably would have gone well, but it probably not as quite well. How you two hit it off kind of smoothed things over.
Well, don't worry. I'm a big love bug, even though I seem pretty tough. Sapphire will tell you.
Yes, Ragnar's just got really big, strong balls on the outside, but he is very warm on the inside, like a good kiln.
Good.
Don't go telling two people that. I'll have to silence you for good.
Oh.
But the hist isn't a god per se. It's not a. It's more of the hidden nature between all life. there is a sympathy between why the plant grows upwards and why the sun is above us, and there is a sympathy between why the trees give us the air that we breathe, and we provide for the soil when we pass in order for other plants to grow to provide food for others. There is a cycle, and that cycle has a how you say, principle behind it. The Hist is more of a principle and an understanding of we are never alone in our travels. The Hist is always with us. That's what I believe. But some of us, some of our tribes will believe that the Hist is tied to the Hist trees, and that as you gain distance from them, you lose your connection. But that is not true. The connection is inside. That is why my question at the inn that night was, where did the voice come from? Was it from within? So that I could relate to what you were speaking of.
You know, I would make fun of you for worshipping a tree, but you literally have a Gilder tree here in Whiterun that's sacred to kind, so I can't do the normal Nordic thing.
Yes. It's not so much the tree itself, it is the life force behind the tree.
For us, it's literally the tree.
They are wise, and all the connection is faint to simple mer who are not of the scales. You can still hear the bit. They try to speak to you.
Wait, did you just call me a mer?
Yeah, you're a mer.
It is termed
I am not a mer. I'm a man, damn it.
You look like mer to me.
You watch your tongue there, lizard, or I'll actually get angry.
Now he's an order.
I am not a mer. My ears are normal. These aren't cut ears. This one's messing with me. I'm not stupid. I won't tolerate that. I'm a strong Nordic lad, born and raised here in Skyrim.
Good to see you again, Liz.
You too as well. I've begun to learn my first spell.
Yeah?
Oh, you did?
I have 6 days to study and learn Sunbeam.
Yeah, that'll be pretty fun. Shooting a sunbeam at your opponents.
It does not do any damage to mortals, but to a skeleton it is being evaporated. I guess I could just shine it in my friends' faces to piss them off, though.
That's something I would do.
Just from a rooftop, just start shining a laser at somebody.
What's a laser?
It is a very strong form of light. The priestess would give a good example.
You're
of such
just
a
making
thing.
things up. I don't believe you. But can you shoot the sunbeam at me? I want to see what happens.
I cannot. I have 6 days left in order for me to truly learn it.
I like that when I said that everyone backed up. Did you see that?
Yes,
Everyone took a couple steps back.
I didn't know if it actually only hurt skeletons. I mean, I have a skeleton inside of me. I didn't know if that was going to still affect it.
No,
that's a good point.
Undead of necromancy. Yes. It is to dispel the undead.
I'm gonna poke my head into the city here, see if there's a blacksmith that can fix my armor.
Here's the thing. I saw one of the. I swear I saw one of the local orcs that usually work at Riften in there. He's a blacksmith.
Perhaps someone came by while I was out here.
Lovely.
But when I left, it was bare empty. Not a soul in sight who knew how to pull that little thing.
Oh no, I want to get back into smithing, but I really need to focus on my jewelry making. There are so many things I cannot make yet that I want to. They look so pretty.
We only
make
have
jewelry.
so much time. We
I'm
should
trying.
Focus on what we really want in life, I say.
Oh, there's a bit of wisdom. Do you buy jewelry? Because I really need it. I've been holding on to all these shiny things I'm trying to get rid of.
Yes, if you want to give me the jewelry, I will gladly give you a handful of coin. I have been finding many a coin in the dangerous crypts that I have been investigating.
You, dangerous crypts?
Many. There are Draugr that will rise. I have seen skeletons, necromancers. I have seen many a bandit camp.
Do you have armor or something? What? How do you deal with them?
Oh, I've been straining my arms. I've been exercising every single day. Sorry, I just not noticed the fucking horse behind you and it scared me really bad. But anyways, I have been training my arms.
You look like a toothpick, Sapphire. No offense. You're not really built for swinging an axe.
Honestly,
I did not know. Do you want a taste of my fist? I think you could take it.
I think it's the claws.
I don't want to mess up
really.
my bear skin here, you know.
My claws
so
are pretty
nice.
sharp
It's new.
myself.
That is true.
So what? You fist fight them or
You should see me
something?
taking on a frostbite spider or a wolf. They were down in a couple of swings, as if I had a great sword.
Why don't you kill his horse here? He's annoying me. I want to see just
no, don't
give him a good swing.
No, don't kill the horse. Don't kill the horse.
It might be.
All right, just give it a single swing. Just give it a swing.
The horse will be mad.
Harming a creature of Nern. The Hist would not approve of this.
True.
What? I harm a creature of Nern every time I kill a spider or something.
The spider is harming you. That is in self-defense. That is the circle of life. But that horse is just standing there.
It sounds like sounds like something you made up.
It farted.
And now it's in self-defense. Kill it.
Why are there so many horses? The horses heard us
Holy
talking of
shit.
harming the horses. They are here. If you, I don't mean to alarm you, but down there in the darkness, there's also a horse watching us.
Yeah, that one's been watching us from the shadows this whole time.
Huh.
There's an army of damn horses here. Sapphire, come on.
I'm almost thinking that maybe these are the horses of people that are in the hold, but they should tie them up onto the what is it? I need to learn to ride a horse myself. I need somebody who can train me.
Speaks-as-Hist, you said you were going up to Windham, eh?
Yes, at some point. I have to
Not
meet with Drayson.
some point like now or
Not today, but I have to speak with Drayson, which will be at some point tomorrow, and
all right.
yes.
I'm going now.
Well.
You're welcome to join me if you like.
Of course.
Same to you,
I've been
Sapphire.
looking for a goat.
I have a lot of items that I need to get rid of in the hold, and I also need to drop it off with Drayson. I need
to check for.
Why are there so many horses?
I'm trying
I
to
don't
run.
know. They just started showing up.
Yes, we're talking about sapphires or what
Hey, oh no.
Why? No,
you're
that's
hurting.
someone or that's
This
someone
is
or.
chaos.
You do not care about the creatures of Nern? Now
Sapphire, you want to buy that jewelry?
Now it's in
inside?
self-defense. You're okay.
It's
The
resisting.
horse is very pissed now.
Well, technically, the horse is in self-defense.
Yes.
I think that's them exploiting the unarmed.
Over all the
I think that's what that is.
What's fair for like? I got a few expensive pieces here, but do you know the going rates, or are we just gonna make something up? Because I don't.
I did not. I will probably just make something up on appraisal of the material and where they were found.
I got a copper circlet with sapphires in it. Now that's something rare, right? Sapphires. Matches your hair.
I wish I could find loose sapphires, though. I would have one in my pocket for good luck.
Couldn't you just pull them out of the crown?
I've not figured that out yet. I'm not sure if the Aedra have implemented that either.
All right. I've also got a gold ring.
Ooh.
And then I got another, instead of copper, it's silver. So it's a lot nicer, and that one's got, hold on.
So I can give her.
It's got moonstones in it.
3.
Those crazy magic rocks
4,
that the cat people worship.
Ooh.
I guess I'll show them to you.
And then I also had amethyst.
Can you do any better than that? I'm willing to help you out because you're a friend and a member of the temple, but I'd be killing myself if I sold them for that much.
Hold on, let me... Oh, do you mean like it is too little or too much?
Oh, I'd need a lot more gold to be alright with that one.
How about 100?
I could probably get 100 just for one of them, don't you think? Selling them to the old orc man. I sell all my jewelry to him usually.
Jeez.
Could you do 180? And that's just, you know, because we're friends and you're at the temple. That's dirt cheap, based on what these are worth.
Basically. Yeah. 180.
You know what? I feel bad. 150. Make it a nice even number. And I want to make sure that I'm not scamming you or nothing.
You're alright. I'll also find these around and about as well. I am hoping that I can make some sometime, but some of the materials are quite hard to get.
Feel free to take some of your gold back.
But now you know that when you can make some decent stuff, you can sell it for a pretty high price for it up there to him. That's good to know.
I appreciate it, Sapphire. Thanks for taking it off my hands. I hope they do good for you.
I will take a good look of them under the light whenever I get back to the temple. I quite like seeing the quality of the gems. They're different from each other, depending on when they were worn and how they were worn. Sometimes these are work rings.
Those are all exquisite pieces from what I could tell.
This gold ring here has someone's name on the inside. It's a shame that I do not know their family, though.
Oh, that's kind of sad. I found that on somebody's corpse.
Unfortunate.
It was in their pocket. I didn't pull it off their finger, I promise. That'd be wrong. I don't touch bodies like that. That's disrespectful.
It is alright. I am sure they will appreciate if it goes to someone else who will be wearing it around everywhere all the time.
But maybe buff out that name. Just probably bad luck.
Just a little bit. But you never know. It is a good blessing. Maybe they were a follower of Mara. Many who get married are under Mara's blessing.
That's true. Down at the temple in Riften, aye. The peacekeepers, I think, were just here. Yeah.
They were here earlier. I was inside of the inn hanging out with them. I'm not sure where they've gone.
Draven.
Aye. They left. I saw them leaving.
Hist.
Yes.
Hello.
Most popular man in Whiterun right here. Drayton, hail.
Good to see y'all.
I want to say thank you. We got that shipment back to the hold. We're starting to get to the people. Thank you again.
I got another
Sapphire, I have something for you.
To bring up tomorrow, and one more thing. I don't know how the steward's gonna feel about this, but I've asked for residence in Windhelm.
You did?
Support your people. Yes, I did.
One moment.
Move back into the Grey Court, or can we get you something nicer?
It was an amethyst.
I'll go for something nicer now. I have organized somewhat of a traders, farmers, gatherers guild, as you might know. I think we can get your people on your feet. It's not that I'm going to neglect Whiterun or anything. It's just that we have differences of point of view, you could say.
Would you like something for that? Or?
If they let me continue to farm and organize this guild,
I'm still looking.
I will rest my head in Windhelm and make sure your people are all fine. Promise.
Aye, we're all about free trade in Windhelm. We're not going to be breathing down your neck telling you how to do your job. You know better than anyone.
Well, we'll come up tomorrow with a big shipment. Very cheap too. No more than 3 per ale or wine. That's how we operate. And someone just had an epiphany, so the yield has just increased again.
Very good. And do you know Ira? Ira the Huntress?
It's in there somewhere.
That sounds familiar, but I can't place the fact.
She's the nerd steward in Windhelm. I recommended her. Aye.
We've actually had quite a talk, you could say. It was her that set us up. Even she does accommodations.
I have not seen an emerald necklace.
Corellia will take ownership of the property. I will maintain the farms. If the steward is agreeable to not taking it because he can't monopolize all the stock, then yeah, I think everybody's going to be comfortable.
Aye, very good. So you already worked something out with Tyler then?
I did.
She has to
figure out her books from the previous steward, so she needed some time. But we've assured her that we're guaranteed to take a property there.
Aye, she literally just took over yesterday,
Yes.
and the old steward didn't do a good job either. Not to mention, he passed his books down the one who got his head cut off the other day, and that guy didn't do shite with him. So she's basically having to start over from 2 stewards ago.
Yes, and she actually didn't even start until today. She was handed the position yesterday. Hasn't even started looking at those books, and she took a glance when we were talking with her, and she's like, "This is atrocious." So, yeah, she's gonna need time.
It's a disaster. But you said you already looked at a specific property. Which one did you have in mind?
What was it called? I do know it had like a lot of books on the study table, which is amazing. But there
goes
is
up
another thing.
Like over a bridge.
Oh, there is that other property too. It's not quite as glamorous, but it does have access to an alchemy depot on the outside and your farms. Because Ragnar, I'll be honest, you leave one of us at those farms, it'll never go dry. Never. Like.
Well, I actually had a bit of a proposal I wanted to run by you. I know how much you love those.
You've learned him well.
Yeah, I haven't known Drayton long, but I know him well, I think. I know he likes business. But either way, a bit of a proposal for you.
It's not so much business, it's more about decorum, I'll be blunt. The way your people talk, the way you operate, the way you behave, that's what I'm really looking for. I think you know what I'm saying with that. So, yeah. What's the proposal, Ragnar?
Well, if you weren't aware, I have thanked them over Kynes Grove. Are you familiar?
I am indeed.
So, right now it's just a humble inn with a farm and a mine. But it's currently under renovations. We're adding anywhere from 4 to 6 houses. We're building another temple to Kang there. Renovating her holy grove a little bit, putting some sigil stones in so the pilgrims know where to pray, where the grove is and all that. We're also going to tear down the inn, make it bigger, and add a couple farms. Expand the mine a bit.
Pretty cool.
So it's going to be quite the prosperous little town. My plan is to get as many people as I can in there and make it as affordable as we can for them. Essentially have the workers who are going to be working for the businesses in Windhelm there. That's the plan.
Hello, Pippin.
Like I said, there's going to be a couple of farms and a mine.
You'd like me to collect people. That's not a problem.
Well, maybe not that, but maybe you'd be interested in property there, perhaps the farms.
He would like to collect you, Drayton. That's a first.
You're the person.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, right? I think me and you should have a sit down somewhere and actually discuss this out. Because it's not just. I don't want to just farm, Ragnar. You see what I'm saying here?
No, I said you own the farm, lad.
I own the other farm back there too, but that was never part of my plan either. I just got really good at it really quickly and employed a lot of people to help out.
Pippin's on the roof.
That's what I need. See, I need somebody who can own the businesses, who knows how to employ people, like you do. Because if you own the farms and perhaps even the inn, then I'd be certain there'd be a lot of people working and living there. I'd have a bustling little village. That's all I want.
Well,
Peepa.
I guess we can talk it over. Do you want to like go somewhere quieter though, where it's not so loud? I only came here
We can go down to the weaponsmith.
Peepa, are you okay?
That works, Smithers. Okay, that works for me.
Wherever that is.
Nah, the weaponsmith is down outside, outside of the gate. You take a right, it's that building. It's your place.
Why was the dragonborn bid for the alchemy shop? Because he kept shouting at them to open the door.
This right here is why I'm sick of fucking Whiterun. I'm sure.
You definitely won't find that in Windhelm, Drayton. But you already knew that.
Yes, it is much better there.
It's a bunch of true Nords, sons and daughters of Skyrim there. Much hardier people too. They won't lie about the weather like they do here.
How is he picking? Oh, she
a lot
picked the
of
flowers.
that on a daily basis, including from the court, is kind of why I'm sick of this. I'm gonna be blunt. It's too much.
Oh.
And here's the thing, right? A lot of the people that have had jobs here and worked and all the rest of it, I've sent them in here. I've got them
Hist, you
set up.
too, poor thing.
And when you see a couple of people walking in rags and day one and they're handed the position of what was it again?
House Carl.
House Carl. That kind of rubs people the wrong way. I think
it rubbed Drake in the wrong way.
It really did. I'm sick of working for basically just, here, have money, we appreciate you, but, and then it ends at but. That is just, I had aspirations for magic. I am a mage. I cast fire and frost. I have dreams of the college. And all I've done is dig potatoes in front of people. It was never part of my plan. However, I do understand the necessity of it. I also know how to put people into positions that can get stuff done.
Animation cross arms does not work.
People. All I'm wanting is that sort of recognition, and I'm not talking about coin. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. And
I see what you mean.
There's something about just... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I can see it in your eyes, so yeah.
And the biggest problem we got in East March right now is that we need people. That's our biggest problem. We've got plenty of things for them to do and plenty of coin to pay them if they do it. But we just need people, and I know you're good at that.
They gotta fix the hair texture thing.
I'm good at that. I'm good at. I'm good at white people, not
it's
fucking
like now
noisy jesters
now he
that
looks
don't
like
know
a
how to talk to people
friggin'
correctly. Not people that sound like they're from another plane of fucking existence, like Oblivion.
either almost like a dark elf.
That's what I'm about, Ragnar.
She
so
looks
yeah,
like a
I'm
dark
happy
elf.
to take you up on your offer, and I'll make sure your people never go dry or hungry. But I also extend that to all of Skyrim. That's what we're about.
Aye. You've always done right by me. For in the short time I've known you.
Well, I'm a beast of necessity.
You know, speaking of the whole mage, we have an open position for court wizard. Not that you'd be interested in that, as you, as you say, just this. But
I have great aspirations for the arcane. In fact, I've already been discussing the aspect of appointing managers to handle things if I can't get the money to them, because I just take it all, I give them what they're owed, I organize it with trade companies, and I make sure they sell things at the fair rates. No more of this 12 gold a fucking bottle nonsense. This is that.
You're still on about that, guy.
Of course I am. Of course I am. It's getting.
Oh no! Let me finish straight. If you do a good service to Windhelm, the court, court mage, whenever we do get one, could certainly have plenty of time for apprentices, and that could be a way you.
I mean, technically,
me as well for restoration.
Major Whiterun. He's just away to Citadel for a while. I should have no problem getting into the college. Of that, I have no doubt in my mind. It's just. I'm ambitious. I ain't even gonna hide it. It's clear with what I've organized.
Oh, tell us more. We had no idea.
Thank you, Corelia.
You're welcome.
Hey, Hist. How do you feel about helping out Windhelm?
I already said that we were planning to go there. I'm just a little worried about.
I didn't even.
I
was only hinting at it. Well, as long as you're working your ass off and you provide and you're actually decent, they're decent too. That's a lot of the problem with the Dunmer. Then I'm gonna be honest. It has been 198 years, and a lot of them are still self-imposed refugees that don't want to get up off their fucking asses. That's the problem.
Nah, here. Somebody making some damn sense. Aye. That's a real problem with Outlanders, is they come here and they don't want to do a job. They sit around begging for gold. That's my problem with Outlanders. If they actually are, if they're feeding the people, I got no problem with them. They're helping or they're worshiping.
Does anybody know who this is?
This one here.
No idea.
That's Steve.
Hello.
You met him?
Hello.
Sorry about that.
Steve.
Yeah, all right. I'm Steve, I guess.
It's an unusual name.
Here's the thing. it's hypocrisy to me, Ragnar, because I'm not really a man of any great faith. I study them all because I try to compare to come to the truth on my own. But I do understand their lessons, particularly with the good free and whatnot. But the thing is, when you're quoting things like working hard and strife and getting on with life and all of that, and then you sit around and rags fucking complain all day about the good old days, it's hypocrisy. I hate that. I walked for that reason. To prove their words correctly. I am living proof of that. You see what I've accomplished.
Aye. And that's why you'd be a great asset.
I'm telling you, I'm agreeing. Completely.
Very good.
In fact, I'll be up there tomorrow with about 400 bottles for you, per my agreement with your steward.
All right. And, well, you already worked it out with the store, so I won't even ask. I'm sure she's paying you fair, though, right? No, you got no issue with the price?
She
has
no.
Use it all the time.
We told her that, you know, she needed to get her books in order from previous stewards and whatnot. So we were more interested in her getting everyone on their feet and getting ale flowing, as opposed to getting payment and compensation. So she says she won't accept it for free. She will compensate us. Whatever it is will be agreeable to us.
Here's a good Nord woman. True daughter of Skyrim, that one. She wouldn't jip you. I was going to offer to pay you right now with whatever coin I had on me, but yeah, she'll be good for it.
Yeah,
don't even know why I was worried.
I think she needed something to do with the locks. The locks were giving problems.
The treasury.
I'll be right back. The mad god is fucking with me.
Fucking love that Argonian. He is so funny. Don't get me started on that. I try having words with him, but for some, I'm getting impressions
I try to be funny. I had to relog because man, the fucking colors of people, like, they turned purple. Their skin was fucking purple. And like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know who people are if the faces keep changing? They're like, oh, we've met before. I have no fucking clue who you are. You look like a friggin'... I didn't know that there was Draenei in this game. The alien race from World of Warcraft, because they were purple.
Actually, yeah, 400 bottles, right? That's really heavy. That's what you can do. Get people down at a certain time. We're already a good chunk away with this quota, and we'll be able to help you out. How's that sound? We'll just
I can send someone right now if you like.
Well, we don't have it yet. We just basically took another quota there to help, I believe it was a bar in Morthal, kind of the same deal. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow, what do you say, Corella? Maybe 4 hours behind now, perhaps,
what it
something
is?
like that.
Maybe more than that. I mean, we do have
the
pretty
color
much a
of me.
lot of the day tomorrow,
They have
but
the fucking color
definitely
of me.
much earlier than now.
I just need like a couple of hours personally, but it's for other people I'm thinking. I did one run and hit up with like 100 weight, and the J-Base just sitting there, and look at what you accomplished today.
Yes.
Where should I look for you?
Around the farms. We won't be going too far, and if I'm not there, anybody working them is probably my people. So yeah.
The farms outside the city. Anyone in particular?
So if you're right out, well, any of them really, but specifically ours, where we might be waiting at, would be when you come out of the gates, you take a left, go down the road, across the bridge, and you'll have 2 farms on left. The first one is ours.
Very good. Yeah. I'll take a look around.
So there's obviously me and Corellia. There's Hist there. There's also 2 other Altmer who, because this is what I do. If I see people and they're just picking shit, I give them a job. You want money? You work the farms. Here's money. And I've just collected them over time. It's been really easy.
Aye.
So, yeah, any one of them will be able to direct you accordingly. There's a Khajiit as well, little Huna. I don't know if you've met her. She's genuinely adorable. So,
I
yeah,
know the
there's
one.
lots
She
of-
was on the Whiterun court for a while there.
What, Huna? On the court? She's a farmer.
Or a apprentice wizard or something, I think, or trying to be.
Oh, did she? Oh no, I think that didn't go so well for her.
Ragnar's,
kind of like,
Ragnar's
having a
really
moment,
dark.
getting really angry with the steward because
They look badass like that,
we were
dude.
told to collect her to accommodate
Can they keep
us.
that? They
And
would look
she came
amazing.
down, all
What race
tears
is
in her
that?
eyes, really, really, really sad. And we were led to believe she was rejected. When we discussed it with the steward, turns out it was just the wrong skill. And I was sitting there thinking, wait, did I just blow my fucking head off for nothing?
Yeah, make it a little bit
To
more clear,
oblivion.
Draven. So what it was that she was offered a position, but it was in the wrong school of magic. She didn't decline that offer, but then told Draven she was turned away. So she completely lied to us. And on multiple times, Draven
I
retold the
wouldn't
story.
Lied so much as left out vital pieces of information.
And did not correct it when you retold the story to me, to multiple other people while you were flipping out. She never corrected it. And it caused a lot of problems.
You're not gonna get in fights with Ira, are you? Because she will fight you back. That girl is she's a lioness. You give her trouble and she will put an arrow through your eye. That's a warning. I'm scared of her.
I did say that I consider myself somewhat of a scholar of strife, because without that there's only stagnation, and that's just a soul-rotting death. She seemed to appreciate that, so I think we see eye to eye. Besides, she's a really nice lady.
She is the nicest. Well, very good. Yeah, I really think you could do a lot for Cosgrove, and I really appreciate making that town worth something. Obviously, having our holy grove there is the most important thing. That's why I wanted to thank them in the first place, was to keep it safe. But
It's the one with the statue. Oh, Draven, we've seen that place, remember?
Yes, we have. It's beautiful.
It was beautiful, yes.
statue.
No,
Yeah,
he's on about Kynesgrove. Sorry, this is it's a little farm part, a little further back from the main hold. You're thinking of
Oh, the one next to Windhelm. Ah, Kynesgrove, the one that I said we should have slept at
It's
before
the
the storm
furthest
hit.
farm. Yeah, that one.
We need to get up to speed on Kynesgrove, Corellia. You can't be a part of the Temple of Kyne without ever going to the Holy Grove. It's a sacred site.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes, absolutely. I think I've been. I just have not known that I was there.
Perhaps. It's up the mountain just south of Windhelm. It's you can
certainly will
literally
have to
see
take-
Windhelm from Kynesgrove. It's a stone's throw.
I'll definitely need to take a better pilgrimage to it and appreciate it better.
Aye. After the renovations, it'll be appreciating. There'll be a temple there and everything.
Yeah. Do you know if there's like a smith around? I really need shovels, and a lot of the time people aren't around anymore, and it's pissing me off.
I know a weaponsmith. I don't know if he knows armor smithing, but I know a weaponsmith.
See if they can make shovels. We need them for the workers, and I don't
I
let them
met-
buy their own shovels.
I
so,
met
yeah.
a guy who made me a woodcutter's axe to give you. I don't know if that helps.
There's a
No, that's
tradesman
useless.
right
Not to
there.
us. Let me check.
You lot have a good one. I'm heading back to Windhelm now.
You
Ah,
as
yes,
well.
you
Take
as
care.
well.
Go with precise
Hell,
steps.
Sarah.
I went to your back.
I'll see you down there.
All right. See you, Hist.
Well met, Ragnar.
Sarah, may I make an inquiry with you? If you're saying anything, I cannot hear you. Well, that was pointless. What
Oh,
else
don't
have we
be
got around
rude.
I didn't mean
goodness.
to. It's just like I think his head might have just.
Oh,
just-
he's there we go. Yes, he's speaking
Oh.
now.
Oh, excellent. I thought this was like
I told
just a
you,
thing.
I've had problems with my frog in my throat before.
Right, apologies about that. I was very rude. I make an inquiry. Do you perhaps make shovels?
Like, everybody's either the color of me, or...
Honestly, I'm still getting used to the forge outside.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to working with Tesla and Helena, but I don't see any of them
wait.
around right now.
This is the weaponsmith that I was talking about. Kathan?
Yeah, Caitlin.
Kaylin.
How are you doing, Kaylin? I'm Drathan. I work the farms outside and organize something called the Traders Guild. So, I'd probably be doing regular business with you.
Yes. Hist has told me all about you.
Excellent. So, if you can make shovels, I'll put in a massive order right now.
Alright, let me go walk down to my forge and...
I have to walk as well. It's fine.
All of you carrying all the heavy stuff. I don't understand it.
I have a bunch of stuff that I picked up as well from a cave.
Oh, well, yeah, that would weigh you
good
down.
walking.
Yeah, so just so you know, this isn't a light order. I'm thinking 50.
50?
Yep. Oh, I can do more if you'd like. I can go all the way up to like maybe 1,000.
Drathan, now you're just being pretentious.
It would save me having to go back and forth. Well, that would actually be really cruel to do to someone.
Swinging it
You'd
around.
be making shovels
Look
for
at me.
days.
Oh, I'm just being practical. Is that a... Oh, look at those clouds coming in again.
Storm, damn it. Find a
Well,
spot to
maybe
sit
at
down out of
least,
the rain.
Great.
This doesn't go anywhere. I thought this went somewhere.
Hey there, friend. Not bad, not bad.
Find
What
somewhere
about
to
you?
sit down.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
I got a...
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I can pay you. Got produce.
I went down to Wellhome to get some of the berries there and also to get some juniper berries.
Server's about to restart. I wasn't talking to him about going to Windhelm to, like, be there. He mentioned that we were gonna go make, I had talked to Ragnar when we made that trade on the road, and, he didn't recognize that I was an Argonian because it was so dark. He thought I just had something weird on my head. But then he saw me in the daytime, well, at an inn, and you could see what was on my head. Didn't like it too much. But anyway, but when we made that trade where I sold him some ale, he said Windhelm could really use some ale. So I said that we will plan to make a trip up that way. And that's what I was talking about when I was talking to Ragnar about. I need to talk to Drathan because of what we had already planned to go to Windhelm to make a trade for ale. The drinks in general. So, like, I don't want to have to pick jazzberries for the rest of my life, right? So, the goal is to get the Traders Guild going so everybody else is making stuff. We've established all these people into their own farms and all this, and now all we do is facilitate the trades. We say, okay, all you have to worry about is sit here at the farm and make stuff and live your life. And I'll show up with trade orders. I'll be picking up orders and placing more trade orders for you to fill, and then rinse and repeat. Like, people will actually get to like RP their life in Skyrim and like have a trader show up to like buy their goods. And like if you meet a traveling trader on the road, you'd be able to tell them where you live and where to. Hello.
Hello. I'm just going to shelter from the storm here.
Same.
But because he already expressed his feelings out of character about how he feels about Windhelm, like with me, like just because like he experiences a lot of out of character in Windhelm, not Windhelm, Whiterun, sorry. So like he already expressed his like out of character. He's like I don't know if I like want to stay here very long because it's like not very immersive. There's not a lot of people who are like really trying to roleplay and build a story together. Like they're all just kind of like, oh, money. They're playing GTA, you know. That's what it feels like. They're doing heists in a way, but it's like, oh, we have businesses and we gotta run them. It's like light core roleplay almost. That's what it feels like in Whiterun. He wants like the real roleplay, and so do I. So like, what if we like decide to go to Windhelm? And like that's his decision in character, so like he would make the decision and tell me. Like I didn't know anything about the decision in character. Like, but we both made a decision that like Windhelm isn't really Windhelm would be better, and I really like the idea of putting an Argonian in the middle of a bunch of like Nords who have never seen Argonians. Like they might see one pass through and they're like, what the hell's that? But I am leaving that hood on all the time, dude. Like I'm probably gonna have the cloak on and everything just so I don't I wonder, oh, they're looking at the issues they're fixing. Or improvements to the mount system. Good, so the horses aren't going to be acting as weird. Many more profession ranks to the Holdstone with skill bonuses. Like as soon as the Holdstone thing happened, like they gave perks to people who have Holdstone titles. Like they're working at Whiterun. Me and Drathan have been doing the most work for Whiterun out of anybody. Like the steward is running in between me and, well, not me, but us, like our group, and the court. Like he's the steward. He kind of like handles what the court says to do, and he makes sure it happens. That's why, like, we're the ones that are actually making it happen. So like the fact that these two random people showed up, and those two dudes that walked up to us, like they're the whatever they are, the Carls of Whiterun now. Like, shouldn't, like, they are the next in line after Steward now. These two random people that show, I'm pretty sure they're next in line after the Steward, like in rank wise. It's like, if there was two positions for Carl of Whiterun, like basically the people who are handling everything, don't you think that should have been going to the people who are actually handling everything? It just seemed like there was like, they're like, oh, we'll give it to these random people that showed up instead of the, it was kind of like, oh, well, thanks for nothing, you know, because when you get put into the court of Whiterun or any of the holds, you get perks to your skill bonus. You get memory points to put in. to specific things. So like that would have given me a little bit of restoration so that when I go to a college to learn stuff, it'll go a little better. So it was just kind of like, like we've been putting all this work into Whiterun in order to like be a part of Whiterun, and then they're just kind of like keep them working the fields. Like the fields are owned by us, and then like Drayton's not giving up that Jazz Bay farm either. So like that's given to him by the Empire. He pays taxes to the Empire, not Whiterun for that. So like Whiterun themselves can't take property from unless it's inside of the hold. They have control of what's in the hold. I clicked it and it didn't work. I'll give it a couple seconds to see what's It almost looked like there was immediately another restart and another patch added. Huh. It's not logging me in, but it's acting very odd. Let me reloading the launcher. Come on. Huh. Well, while I figured this out, intermission, I guess. Pain in the ass. I'll be right back.
Woken men das es estis ignis est judicium meum aeris me reliquit mortem dabo pro peccatis sanguis vocat falsum lumen occident mortuis surgent non ad vitam sed ad buena Nomen das es sed miseris sed non ignis sed lumen curat nunquam terre ligni peccatum est dolor non crimen et ubi sanguis fluit ibis spes manet ego sum ventus ego sum pax audi me carta
Yay. I'll turn this down. We'll leave it on a little bit so there's some background music. So the server is down at the moment. A little bit of emergency bug fix. The last patch did something, but server's in early development. So I'll chill chat and smoke for a minute. But yeah, I saw Virios Laurent in the Discord chat when I went to go see what was going on, and he was mentioned that there was a bug with the Khajiit claws that the damage is too high. He saw someone who was like a master in sword fighting or whatever it was do less damage to something than a novice Khajiit and unarmed, or Khajiit and a novice unarmed, and beat the shit out of the thing and killed it way faster. So he said that, and I mentioned, I was like, yeah, I was like, don't mention the werebear though. We kicked that thing's ass. He's like, to be fair, there was a lot of people that were helping. Yeah, you see, he liked how I RP'd his injured afterwards. I said, thanks, I have yet to wake up at the temple. I've faced many foe and haven't relied on an unknown savior. I play smarter, not harder. I think it's because of DayZ, honestly. Like, knowing to take things seriously with your character so that you don't die. Because in DayZ, you die, everything you have on you and your body drops on the ground and you have to perma. Like, if somebody kills you, you're dead, right? And every bandit is a person. So that's what I'm used to. And with the amount of like dangers in the world, I haven't been killed yet. And I played Skyrim a very long time ago. I never beat it. I watched my brother play most of the Elder Scrolls games. The only game that I didn't watch him play was Morrowind, because he ended up getting that later to replay it later in life. But yeah, so I've watched him play Elder Scrolls games for a long time, and I've always been like watching it like it's a movie, you know. And then when Elder Scrolls Online came out, I was playing that, and we RP'd as traveling bards. We dressed up in our guild tabard and called ourselves the Knights of Nine, and we went around singing songs about Talos and Lady Mara. And so the song that plays at the intro, like when the stream's starting, not the first song, that's Dirge of Numidium. I wrote that, and then I just had AI make the song. Those songs are AI generated, so is the one we're listening to now, because I can't afford to like pay an artist. I could probably have my friend Gardner make me some stuff, honestly. I might hit him up to do that, to get some like human-made music. But so like the intermission music is the Stories of the Dead soundtrack for like all the videos that I make for that stuff. Let's do a dab. But the second song and the third song, the first song, Talos O Talos, we sang that, and the mantra of Lady Mara, we sang that too. He had a few other ones, but it's been so long that we couldn't remember the lyrics or what they were. But those two were the ones we sung the most, and they stood out. We'd just be singing it together in the same room through his mic. Like both of our characters are standing there in game, playing the in-game stuff, like the instruments, and we wrote the songs based, like in the cadence of them, based off of the in-game music that you play. So like we'd be sitting together and we'd say 1, 2, 3, and we'd hit our buttons to make it so that one of us is playing a drum, one's playing a lute, and we both would sing through his mic. So like there wasn't that desync, like out of timing issue you have when people are singing a song that somebody else is playing on guitar in a video game. So like you'll hear the guitar and people will be hearing the guitar and then singing, but then it'll throw off the guitarist because he'll be listening, but then people are singing the lyrics like way too late. But we combated that by singing it together in the same room and like playing in the living room with our TVs together. That was one of my earlier I consider that one of my first actual video game roleplay experiences. But I used to roleplay on Karchan. It was a text-based roleplay. Let me check to see the condition of the server. It looks like it's up. Let me see. But my very first roleplay experience ever, like, wasn't online. It was in the living room with my little brother, the one who we sung those songs together with, watching Rugrats, arguing over who was going to be Tommy. I'm Tommy. No, I'm Tommy. You're Chucky. Chucky's lame. I want to be Tommy. You know, like, just like that was our first form of roleplay. I did a interview in a podcast, but the episode never aired because the podcast broke up before my episode aired. But they asked me what was my first roleplay experience. Well, at first I asked them. They're like, "Do I have any questions?" I was like, "Yeah. What was your first roleplay experience?" And one guy was like, "About a year ago." Another dude was like, "Oh, about 10 years ago." It's like, I was about 7 years old, sitting on the couch watching Rugrats. It immediately crashed. That didn't work. This song is called Toxic Terrain Part 2. There we go. Okay. Here we go. All right. I am extremely slow. I'm extremely slow. What do I have that I can... I want to see if there's somebody in the inn that I can give, like, Ragged Cap, No, I'm going to drop the ragged cap. Put on the mage hood.
Ah, Draven.
Yes.
Do you know
Yeah, I
if...
want my shovels.
Ah, yes. Do you know if the chieftain is around? I have some clothing I'd like to sell him.
I know he's trying to get an orc stronghold up, though, so that might be one buy.
Much better. That actually looks like her.
I'm not getting shovels today, am I?
The, Kalen should be back soon, right?
We're gonna find out.
I know he was rather, enthusiastic about hearing more about the Traders Guild.
Yeah, we went to Windtown today and we spoke to them. We're relocating. I ain't gonna lie about it. Our only concern is whether we get to keep the businesses or not. And I think we should because we have a whole operation.
You might want to just make sure you're whispering in town.
I am whispering.
Perhaps we talk about this down at the farm where it's more private.
If you're whispering, Drathan, hold on.
I have to get rid of a few things first.
Let me just demonstrate to you, okay? So you say you're whispering currently, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Whispering, 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 whispering.
You would... Exactly.
No getting around her.
I knew you weren't whispering, you fucker.
I need to find somebody to drop off these clothing to.
I need new clothing. What kind of clothing is... Because I cannot find tailors anywhere.
Yeah. Let me see. Well, I have fur bracers. There was...
I could definitely use a fur coat of some sort. Because, you know,
one of them is green, one of them is yellow. There's like dark leather with the yellow, if I remember correctly. The boots. I have more Jazbay as well. When we get down there, we can handle that, but if you're interested in the clothing, these are like the boots that I have on. They're the kind of gothic, they're dark.
I might like those, actually. I don't need 2 pair, but... Well, unless Jathan wants a pair.
Some jewelry.
Pretty. Oh, there's 2 different ones.
I'll let you take them all and check them out. There's the other clothes. Some hide boots. I have an antique silver sword as well, if anybody ends up needing that. It is quite nice looking. I might hold it just to look cool.
Oh, if you want to keep that one, keep that one. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in clothing. Because, well, I found these in a barrel. That's pretty much all I've been wearing.
I got these off a necromancer. I don't suggest wearing them in public if you do choose them.
I think I saw someone wearing that the other day. I would probably choose not to, yeah.
These are just black robes, the warlock robes there.
Right. Might look a little
possibly
better.
good for work, good for a worker out in the field. So they don't get their clothes dirty, I guess.
True.
My issue is I have so much tundra content to sell to the chieftain and he hasn't been around.
Oh, I've been collecting that. And there's so much of that at the farm, too. I have 20 on me right now, too.
I've been holding on to these books as well for Virios.
Probably come find you.
I don't know if you met him, Virios Laurent. He's a
No,
Breton,
not yet.
a Breton mage, wears similar clothes that I have on now.
I cannot give you that answer at this
A
moment,
lot of
unfortunately.
folks wear clothes similar to you.
I'll give you this nightshade. You said you were interested in some nightshade, I thought. Right?
Oh, yes. For alchemical reasons.
Yes.
Experiments.
Yes, it's good to
Not
know.
sure yet.
Knowledge is power.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
I have some snowberries. I don't know if those are worth anything.
I've been collecting those more now. They grow up in Windhelm. I'm wondering if they are able to make any types of wines with it, maybe? I'm not sure. I'll find out when I talk with the tavern owner. Or the brewers. Oh, Falmer ears. Oh. Well, I mean, they are useful, actually.
It's just an herb, right?
Oh,
I picked it off the ground.
Spider eggs. Oh, no. Falmer ear? No. El's ear is an herb. Falmer ear is, Falmer's ears. Like their actual ears.
Ah, that bastard. He just put it in his bag and told me what was in it, and I bought it. Bastard.
Oh.
Lied to me.
Yeah, El's ear is the herb. Falmer ear is literal ears.
I'm going to dispose of those properly.
Okay.
What?
Someone told me that they gave me an herb, but it was actually a real ear. I didn't take a look. I didn't bother actually looking. Yes.
There's 8 ears in that bag.
There's 8 of them. I didn't know he handed me 8 fucking ears in that bag.
Mm-hmm. Yes. He thought it was the herb, El's ear, but it was actually Falmer ears. Butter. Oh.
Well, more ears
interesting.
are fine. They're Falmer.
Oh, and you call me cruel.
I suppose that I could use those as a proof of honor for some people.
Perhaps.
Pretty sure they make good ingredients too.
Yes, I almost gave you all my milk. I don't want to give you all my milk.
I wouldn't want all your milk.
Right, is that what I'm looking for?
Yes, I'm done.
You sure? That's quite a bit.
Make sure that you've
Yes, I would be able
got it.
to take an order for that. It'll just take a little bit.
Yes, it looks like I got all of it. Oh my god, you gave me so much.
Ah, yes. I figured you're a bit more knowledgeable in the alchemy than I, so giving it to you for now.
That would work. Currently, I don't have any
Yes,
shovels, but
actually, the
get some later.
Windhelm locations we're looking at, the farms outside, there's 2 alchemy tables out in the open at the Windhelm farms. They're just sitting out there.
We can work together at the same time. You could tell me everything that you're doing, and I can mimic it. Oh, yes.
Well,
yes.
Shall we? We'll get the yawl unloaded and whatnot. He'll need a bit of time to get the shovels. Do you have a time frame for me? I could come back.
Wait, you said what? Sorry.
I still have to go back to the farm to drop stuff off, but he asked if you have a time frame for the shovels, and he'll be back.
Give
Maybe
me
50.
Maybe like an hour or 2.
Don't know if
3
I'll be able
hours,
to wake at that point, but if you store them back in War Maidens, even if I bump into Helena or something like that, I'll just get them off her. Something like that. As long as you know I'm looking for them. That way you can... I know it'll take a while to make them.
If you see me, I'll grab them as well.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
associated with War Maidens, but
Oh, okay, I see.
yeah, I'm just down the hill.
Excellent, excellent. Right. Well, in that case, I'm best getting back to the farm. We got so much to just produce right now.
At least not the successful one.
Right.
Hello,
Oh, it's my
Sarah.
friends.
Oh,
Hello.
hello. Good to see
We
you.
got half
again.
your order good to go already. Told you we can manage it.
I'm pleased to hear it. We're
Yeah, don't worry.
conducting business, but I should still hope to see you two tomorrow. If
Oh,
that's
you
still
will.
good.
Yes.
I had
hey.
a word with Ragnar. He was talking about his thainship, and I believe I'm going to take him up in an offer to help him out with that. So
Hey.
that could be a nice place for us. We got all kinds of capable workers, and Windhelm needs it. Soon it will be very strong.
Let us make sure that we all are profitable, because if we cannot profit ourselves, then we cannot help others, and that is the main reason we do it.
His mouth
And
is
that
too
we're
close to his mouth.
like-minded. My region or Jarl. What do I call it? Is it just region or Jarl? Because I'm used to Jarl.
Everybody is calling me Jarl. That is quite amusing, but it is Lord Regent officially.
Well,
Lord
Regent.
Regent.
I give you my word, and I am not an oath breaker. We'll do right by all of you. Promise.
But make sure you take care of yourselves as well. If you
No,
cannot take
don't
care of
worry.
yourselves, then you can others.
We always have a little back to make sure our workers can keep working. Don't worry about it.
Well, that is the first disagreement we've had, my friend, is that I always worry about my people.
That he does.
In that case, I think we'll get along just fine. Thank you, my lord.
I'm gonna get out of this blasted rain. I think my steward is worried that I might be chafing, but Kites winds guide you all.
Of course. Kinds wins, sir.
Go with precise steps.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get
Yes,
to the
let's
farm.
get out of this blasted rain.
I can't keep up.
He is very struggling. Okay, Hess, give me what you can't.
You poor thing. I'm sorry.
Here's some Jazzby.
You gave me a lot of clothes.
Right there. Almost another 200. No worry about
Excellent,
payment.
that's the order.
Don't pay me for this. Put it into this shit.
Test. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
You're
it's
getting a
fine.
cut of. You're getting a cut of. I will
Right.
hear none of it.
Right, we're getting. We'll deal with it when we deal with it. Did you deal with Valkyrie? I assume
I
you-
did, yes.
Good.
They're very happy.
Good.
Just give me what you give.
I'm gonna give you some potions. Let's see, where was it? Those 10 are for you, in case you find yourself in trouble.
Excellent.
Also, here, because I can't use it yet.
Oh, that's definitely useful to me. Oh, good grief, Hess. This is great.
Greetings.
Greetings, friend.
Also, if you're fighting spiders, here's that. Drink that before you do.
Ice Raver Essence, I recognize that. I'm gonna end up like you in a minute if you keep throwing shit at me, so,
So I take it you can't take this 362 cotton.
I'll take a bit of it.
Well, I
Good
also
grief, Hist.
I also have 275 mountain flowers. There's something else I had a lot of.
Oh, Glendale.
Well, I'll give you the mountain flowers, 275, and that should.
Yeah. Please don't make me over.
If you need me to carry something, I can carry
I
a
think
little.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I am
Can you
not
move
okay.
this?
1 second.
Oh,
Give me
no.
more.
Now, I think perhaps if you look in that barrel, maybe it'll help you. Or
Maybe.
you know.
No, 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 no. We lost about 500 jazzbait to a barrel today. Do not touch barrels right now. It was
scary.
instantaneous.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Terrifying.
Okay, but what about phantom items that you know we could lose?
Our chest is safe. Barrels are not.
Oh, you're not listening. He's still a little overweight. It could be because of the phantom items.
Take a nap, Hist.
No, oh, you're not. Oh, just shut
Is that
up.
not how? Okay.
No, if you have a phantom item in your pocket, you put the phantom item in the barrel, and then it stays a phantom item, and then it's not in his pockets anymore.
I'm giving you 204. 204 cotton.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Still? Hist, what have you been doing? You're crazy.
This is what I'm saying. Are you sure everything you're carrying, you're actually carrying?
Hist, take a nap. Please, just take a nap.
I'll try that. The thing is, I don't. This phantom item thing. I'm not sure what would be a phantom item because I have so much shit.
Oh goodness. Oh,
Hold on. Let's
Slow
try this.
walk.
You could also, you know, just put the backpack down here, but like, you know, like just take it off your shoulders for a moment. Yes, that's
Put
what.
it back on.
No. Just take it off your shoulders. Just watch. Take it off your shoulders and. Yep. No. But you just like keep it. Okay, but don't put it on your shoulders. Okay?
Okay.
How can you move? How are you doing? Oh, God.
Still abysmally. Okay, it's a slow walk. Oh, good grief.
Oh, my goodness. And
We
with
need to
that,
get
how
into
is
the
it?
farm.
Oh.
I can walk this fast.
Oh, that's a little better. Yes, that's a little better.
Well, I guess we're going very, very slowly.
Oh, I'm used to that. You all walk just abysmally slow.
I enjoy the walk, and I enjoy a walk in the rain, so this is 2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh, it works for you then.
Else are up.
It wasn't as bad, honestly, before the storm came along.
I don't know. People have been complaining about those backpacks all day.
I had quite a pip in my step, not quite what I'm used to, but it was a little bit faster than this. I had a little bit of a jog, you could say. A little faster than what you're doing right now.
Well, I'm zigzagging for you. I hope that helps.
I almost fell. I'm sorry, I tripped on that.
All right.
I saw that. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. My goodness, that was.
Ah. It's so heavy that I just scuffed my foot on that piece of wood.
Yes, the Skyrim roads are
Hail.
abysmal.
Friend.
Good day, friend. I didn't hear him speaking.
He looks kind of like Peslar in the face.
Yeah.
I thought it was at
Silly
first.
bastard.
Yes, he had very much potential. So did you hear about what actually happened with him?
Yeah, Legion took him. Something like that to get him a job.
Ah, yes.
And he chose to get out of here, and I can't say I fucking blame him.
All right. But in the same breath, didn't we just procure him everything he needed?
Yeah, but...
Is it still there at the Drunken
Good day.
Huntsman, at least? For the next owner?
Hey, Hist. Listen to me.
Ah.
Those were stolen goods.
Don't stop fucking walking, you dummy. Draythan.
You slowed me down. Ugh.
Draythan,
What
why
is
would you
this?
get in front of him like that?
What is that?
Like,
I saw it. Yes, I saw it. I'm not fast enough to get it. You beat me to it.
Doesn't matter. It's all going to the same place. It's not like I'm even going to wear them.
Jesus.
No, you're gonna want to wear these boots. I'm telling you.
You want me to wear those boots? What are you telling him to wear those boots?
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
I'm used to that with Daisy. It's fine. I don't think it rendered. It did.
Draythan, you're really just gonna keep on walking like that.
Can I go get the wheat? I'll go get wheat.
Oh, that was it. Oh, he was so impatient. He wasn't even going to stop because he's like, wheat.
It's because he doesn't want it to be stolen. I understand. I should be at the jazz base right now. I'm just too slow.
We've had a lot of thievery apparently in recent days. Alessandra has been not having a good time on the farm.
Ah. This is...
Yeah, I ended up having my epiphany today.
Ah, good. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir. Can I buy your hood? I will pay you so much coin for that hood. You have no idea how long I've waited. Oh, sorry. Sorry, madam, ma'am. I would give you so much coin for that hood. You have no idea.
Actually, I unfortunately cannot. Sorry, sir. Hello, Corellia.
Damn.
Oh, hello. I can't see your face. Oh, Serene.
Yes, it's me, Serene, yes.
The rain right now, it is way too dark.
Yes. Plus, as your friend here noticed, I have new robes, so...
Yes, you do, my goodness.
Yes, these are robes of RK, so...
Yes, I noticed now that it's not the exact robe that the same hood that I was looking for. It is a little different.
Yes. Yes, sorry to disappoint.
No, it's actually better. It's actually better looking. I'd pay even more for it.
Thank you.
I don't think that she can part with them, though.
Yes,
yes.
Special.
Yes, if you become a priest of RK, you'd be able to get your own pair.
I don't think Speaks-as-Hist would want that.
What is involved? Why wouldn't I like it?
Well, just based off of your name alone, do you worship the Hist?
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, that would be unfortunately a non-starter right off the bat, my friend. No disrespect at all. I have nothing but respect for your religion. Yes.
Yes. Well, I suppose I must continue to find my purple hood. The one I'm looking for, it kind of has the same sash that falls off the shoulder as yours does. I don't know if they're Two
I
separate
see.
purchasable. I don't know if they're sold separately or whatever, but
Yes.
but it's light purple.
well-
It's kind of like what I have here.
Yes. I'll make sure to keep my eye out. I must be off, friends, but if you ever find yourselves in Falkreath, make sure to stop by my hall.
Oh, we certainly
yes.
shall. You're in Falkreath now. I will make note of that.
Yes. Yes, I own the Hall of the Dead, so.
Oh. Do you say
Yes.
congratulations for that?
Well,
Yes, thank you.
I am interested in hearing about your religion. Perhaps we could have a conversation and share ideals and philosophize about
Yes.
everything.
As well, my friend, I do give sermons out at the Hall of the Dead. I believe my next sermon I am shooting for is a week from today. Next Lordas. I should be giving my next sermon out of there. You are more than welcome to attend.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, I'll do my
most
best to be there.
appreciated.
I'll try to write it down in my schedule.
Yes, I have my ways of making sure people know what time it is. So it's
good.
normally around 5 o'clock Central Skyrim time.
Good. Yes.
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 I got that. Well,
well-
then do take care. We don't want to hold you up anymore. We have a long walk ahead of us.
Yes. Arcade's blessings upon you all.
Go with precise steps.
Well met and stay wet. Well, she won't be wet with the robes.
No, but her robes will be wet.
True.
Those robes do look nice, though.
Eats, is that you? I don't think. He's running towards the farm. Drathan's there, so he'll be able to tell him if he's stealing. But that looks like it's many things.
Drathan should be there. Is it?
I think I saw blue scales. I think I recognize the attire. He said he was going to keep his eye out for some attire that has less human skulls. I only need one. I'm not a collector,
Well,
for Christ's sake.
Even if he tried to, I'm sure Drathan
I did it again.
harvested
I gotta
everything.
say, for his sake.
Yeah, for his sake, this rain is quite nice. I'm thankful for it.
I cannot say the
Little bit
same.
of
I've been
practice.
looking for a hood myself because it rains so much here.
Well, I have something of a cap, at least, to cover a little bit. Remember, I'm holding a lot, so it might take me a second to find it.
You really are.
You don't want those ears. We've already been over that.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Speaking of which, I have to remember to just drop them. I don't want them.
You can test them in
Hello again.
alchemical things, though. Hello.
Oh, really? Okay, I might do that. Don't let anybody know.
Don't eat it though. It's
I wouldn't.
not it's not very palatable.
Where is it? There was a hold on. I have to be really meticulous because there's so much. I wish I could file this like a filing cabinet with alphabetical order or something.
I'm not certain what that is, but order is nice.
Alphabetical. Like the order of
yes, that would be
the
easier.
order of the letters.
Yes.
Good day.
Yes.
Didn't the steward say that the house would be mine, right?
See, I thought he said the same thing. None of them are on the same page. Someone saw, I think that is the owner of a entirely different trading company that's been here since the beginning. And apparently we've been, the kind of a competition.
Well, the locks were, from what I noticed, were removed. But
the locks work for you?
No, they were removed.
Ah, it's probably because the steward was an idiot. I'm sorry about that. He might have accidentally sold you somebody else's house and given you their keys. That man that was standing outside your house I met earlier, he said he's lived there since the steward's been here. So he's known, so I don't know why he told you to live there.
Yeah, no, I just went over there and then I heard talks about vampire stuff and I ran away.
Oh. Let's walk our way over here to the farm.
Yes, keep walking. Well, you can't jump, so you should probably go this way.
I enjoy the water. It's fine. Oh, it's nice and wet on my shins. I'll just have to dry my boots, whatever. Oh, I'm holding so much shit.
Yeah, I'm used to being homeless.
Yes, I am as well. But, the world is my home. Nern. Anywhere I go. I should be alright over here.
Oh.
I am so slow. Holy shit. But yeah, I think the steward sold him somebody else's house.
Did you pay for that house?
No.
Ah, good.
Yeah, it's all good.
Did you have things inside? Were you storing things?
No, I wasn't.
Ah, good. I've seen that man around a lot, but I've never actually spoken to him until then. He's always very fast and running and jumping. I can't keep up with that. Usually I'm faster than this, don't worry. I'm just so heavy right now.
Yeah, I don't know. They were talking about the vampire robes and other things that honestly I've never heard before, but...
Nah, yes, they might have been talking about some items, possibly. I found some clothing that looks like something a vampire would wear, you could say. Some people prefer the dark clothing. It's a personality thing, I guess.
And get very skilled at the same time. Choice is yours, friend.
Eats. It is you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know this fella.
Yes, you found my boss, finally.
I think he found me.
Well, good.
Where's Corellia?
She was on her way here. She might be in the house. I need to go in the house to drop off most of this shit. I can, yeah.
Well, Hist, you can tell him how well you're off now, all things considering what we've been doing.
Well, coin isn't a problem, I can tell you that. And I work with stewards, jarls, high priestesses. I'm making quite a name for myself in the world here. This place is quite vast, and there's many people that you could meet. I've met many Argonians as well in my travels. So the working here is quite great, honestly. The people like-minded, you could say.
Yeah, these resources are too big just to share. All I ask is that people work and make sure all of Skyrim benefits.
Yes, that makes sense.
For instance, We're the ones that are getting the drink prices down to 3 gold each. No more extortion.
Oh, that's
Speaking of
pretty
which,
good.
do you need some? I have some for sale on me right now.
Oh no, I'm good on drinks.
Ah,
I
good.
do has wheat though on me.
Ah,
You
yeah,
have
yes.
what? Meat? Or wheat? Or meat?
Yes.
I missed that.
Wheat.
If you're selling, we buy it 1 to 1 because we're getting the drink prices down to 3. Usually that's like a single septum profit on our end, and it helps to educate our brewers. Everybody gets paid. Everybody gets a cut. And it's all very fair. So if you're interested in selling, I will of course buy.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
There's
hobbies.
Corellia. She's
I
coming.
have-
I need
I
to
have
go inside to
17
drop off all
zombies.
this stuff. Is it unlocked?
I'll buy them.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna head northeast.
We are actually going to be making our way to, I think it was Windhelm.
Yep, that'll be
Are we-
tomorrow though.
Is it? Where are we
Unless
going?
we meet the quota right. If we meet the quota right now, we'll go. If we don't, we'll do it tomorrow.
With the quota for what? What is the quota of?
We're bringing them 200 ale and 200 wine.
All right, so I'll work on a shit ton of jazz bays. I've already got a decent amount of...
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going up to Dawn's store.
All right.
Here's a little extra on top for you.
If you want to go with us to Windhelm, if you get back here and we're still here, you're welcome to come with us for a journey.
Yeah, I would love that.
Good, good. I swear I'll be faster. I'm more nimble when I'm not carrying everything for the ale.
Alright. I'll see you soon, Hist.
Yes. See you soon, Galen. I made it. I'm here. Oh,
Oh, good, good.
I actually have some other unique stuff as well.
Very nice. Death bells I've seen. I've practiced with them as well.
I only had one, so I assumed it was unique.
I've only found it maybe 3 times myself.
I'll keep the hide armor to give to somebody if I see. I have 2 of them, but I'm sure I'll just see somebody to give it.
Hmm.
I figured you could make use of that too.
Oh, yes, I need to stop practicing with those.
Oh. I didn't even know you were back, Corellia. You didn't say anything.
Well, because I had come up, but His needed to get in the house, and you were
the thing.
ignoring him, so I had to help him.
Right. Give me all you got, His.
I'm already handing
He's
it to
giving
her.
it
It's
to me.
alright.
Oh, okay. I'll drop all this
He's
shit.
just so self-centered, isn't he?
I'm not. I'm trying.
Should I be counting these, by the way? I totally forgot. Has he paid you for these?
No, I'm not. I'm just putting them into the. I'm just giving them. I don't want any money for this.
Okay.
You
I would
make
front you
make
on
use
that.
of it. I found more fly amanita as well. Oh wait, that was
Oh,
only.
the hawk feathers.
That was only one.
Right, I'm
about-
going on a wheat run. I'll be right back.
Ah, yes.
You didn't already do a wheat run.
Yeah, but I
You're-
didn't
you're
hit up
slacking.
Riverwood, did I?
Slack.
He found a new hire already.
Oh, I am not surprised. Do you see this face? This is my surprised face.
So I gave him most of it, but it's all gonna go into that anyway. But the tundra
yes,
cotton I
one
do end up
chest.
needing back
Hold on.
because I'm selling that.
I hear there's all sorts of dangerous shit out there in the night, so I'm just gonna store them.
Ah, yes. So this is 158 tundra cotton. Did you give him some other cotton?
Ah, yes, I gave him some cotton as well.
Do you remember how much you gave him? Because he's not going to remember.
He should still have it right now unless he put it in there.
He's going to put it
in
in there.
total,
I
it
don't
was 375 total.
What else have I?
Okay, so I'll just remember 375 tundra cotton for you.
Someone made this. Not sure.
Well, I'm sure that can come in handy at some point.
Some sort of bandage, he said.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm not a first aid person, so I have no idea.
I have no idea if it is a bandage and it can be used to help you. I suppose might as well.
True. We do have plans to go on some expeditions, so could prove useful if we get hurt. Wouldn't know how to use it, but you never know. Maybe in an emergency, something epiphany comes up to mind.
I think that's everything. That I basically just dumped off everything that I've picked up.
Let's see. Oh, that's all.
Right.
I can. Well, I can't.
I am
I can walk
not. Hold on. Let me try this.
The backpack literally doesn't help me. Oh no. I need one of those hide bracers. Well, that's 20 pounds right there. So I don't really need... That is a pain in the ass. Okay, looks like I'm picking it all back up, so I can grab the bracers and put them on. Hide bracers.
Are you doing all right?
So, this backpack, I think there's a problem with the strap is what I'm thinking.
Do you want to leave it in the sack over here or on the floor
not
here?
only that, but I still need to drop a little bit more in that case.
Oh my goodness.
You have enough room in your room there for storage. I hope.
Oh yes.
Good.
Almost like for everything, yes.
Good.
I'm still gonna wear the backpack so I look like a trader, even though it slows me down a little bit.
those health potions are for you in case you are ever in danger and need it.
Ah, all right. I believe I really have to check my labels to see which ones I've made. Well, no wonder. Look at how heavy that is.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is quite heavy. Is that better for you?
I am.
Still suffering?
Yes. It seems.
Better for you?
No.
Are you? Is that you running?
Yes, this is me running.
Oh, and how much are you still carrying? Too much.
Only 56 pounds. I can carry that, no problem.
Oh, maybe take a nap. You know, maybe shut your eyes a little and see if that helps you at all.
Cause that's fucked up. It made me drop like everything I had, and I still can't move. What is going on? Let's try this again and hope I can move.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Who are you?
Any better?
Do you see this person?
When you sleep in this house, you get haunted by the previous owner.
It's a ghost.
That, I believe, is his name. Yes. Just ignore him. He's loudmouth, that's for sure. But he won't move from that spot, no matter what you do to him.
I saw him move behind you for a moment. It was terrifying.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Oh, look at that! Look at you running.
All right, perhaps I can take some stuff back. Let me put this back on.
Yeah.
Oh, well, see if you can still run. Oh, you might have just. Now try. Can you run?
Well, I'm going to give you this backpack and just store it in there until I can get the strap. Until I can get the strap fixed, I believe that might be the problem here.
I hear you.
Yes.
Take these back, and we'll just we'll do what we must with the accursed backpack.
This is the last time I'll say it.
Oh, you wanted me to keep the health potions, correct?
No, you keep those 10, yes.
And I think that one, let me just check. Yeah. That should be everything. In the second go.
Yes. All those alchemical resources I gave you, have at them. I don't care. You can keep them. The tantric cotton I was going to sell to Chieftain, but I can't find him anymore. He's apparently trying to start a new orc group of, I don't know what they call a group of orcs.
Stronghold.
Stronghold,
Something like that.
probably. That sounds right.
Tribe.
Tribes. I call my kind groups tribes, but I'm not sure what. Maybe they do call each other tribes of orcs.
Clans. That's what it is.
What was it?
Clans.
Clan. Yes, that's what it was. He's starting a clan, so I wanted to try to sell that stuff, but I don't think I'm going to find him anytime soon.
No, it doesn't seem so. But at least you can walk now.
Ah, yes. I'll need a nap, I think. I'll nap outside.
Alrighty.
No, it's I'll have to wait for the door.
Did he really lock it? Oh, what a buffoon. Here you go.
Thank you.
Funny shit. Ah, yay. I don't need a nap. Okay. That's fixing the fucking backpats, I bet. Son of a bitch. Man. Well, fuck it. Let's be a milk drinker, because I'm going to need to drink some milk, I think. I have so much milk. That's 20 pounds of milk. Now 19 pounds of milk. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm assuming they fixed that bug. Hoping everything good from here. That's what it says up on the side there. Hoping. That milk didn't... You're telling me an apple does more than a jug of milk? Server shutting down here momentarily. Hopefully, just for a moment. I was dropping ale. God damn it. They need to fix that bug. Like, people are losing the drink that we're working so hard to make sure everybody has, because if they don't, they can't play the fucking game. Like, that's the most important bug to fix. Like, everybody's just like, oh, where'd all my ale go? It just disappears. I mean, it's good for business. But, like, I don't want to keep losing my ale. I'm gonna go get in the shitter before it does it. I'm so happy that there's shitters. Like, latrine. So happy. Well, wait for, server to restart. While I'm waiting for it to do its thing. It also says, I hope this is the last for the night, fixing the tinting issue. Yeah. Fix an issue with remote players applying tint on your character model. They fixed enchantments. Fix an issue with carpentry crafting not processing. Okay. Cool. Alright, while it's doing that, I'm gonna grab a cigarette real quick. Then I'm gonna, cause we're gonna be traveling to Windhelm and I'm gonna be sitting down for a while. Well, sitting down here at the laptop for a while. So I'm gonna have to procure myself some nicotine before we go on a long journey. I'm gonna try to do at least 10 hours. I'm not gonna be able to do 24 hours again right now. I was thinking about it. Who knows? We'll see. But it's patching right now, so I'll be back.
Spoken men das es estis ignis est judicium meum eris me reliquit mortem dabo pro peccatis sanguis vocat falsum lumen occident mortuis surgent non ad vitam sed ad poenam pace, in ira, invenimus veritatem, in dolore, invenimus gratiam, nos unum sumus, et mundus incipit iterum, tempus est concordia, sanguis fit semen vitae. Audi me cartas, in ira in denude regnia, veritam, in dolore in demus et tu gratia, nos unum sumus, et mundus incipit iterum, tempus et concordia, sangus fit semen vitae, sangus fit semen vitae.
Okay, let's see. People online, that's good. This is the original toxic terrain, I think. This, yeah. Okay. And it crashed immediately. Starting. Here's hoping it doesn't crash again. Check the Discord to make sure everyone's not like freaking out. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming. That looks like Drathan over there. What the fuck? They were just right here. That was weird. That wasn't the normal, like, seeing those people over there and them disappearing like I'm used to. That was like, I saw them moving. One of them had a torch. One of them was Drathan. Weird. Okay, let's see if they fix this. Why can I not go in first person? I literally can't go in first person. Why? Is there, like, an issue? Is there a new setting? I bet there's going to be another patch. Because that's stupid. Ah, they changed the, it shows gathered as, did they fix that bug? No, that still shows up like that. Okay. I feel like I missed one. You whore. Yeah, like I have 1,400 now. I did have almost 3,000. It was like over, I think it was over 2,500 that I had. Ooh. Like I bought, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I bought a lot of those alchemical supplies I just gave her. But I later, oh, first person's working. For some reason. It's still not working in harvesting mode. Might as well. They got off. So we'll get a little bit more Jazz Bay. I'm gonna I did that one all fucked up. Yeah, so tomorrow is when we'll be moving to Windhelm. So, like, I did in fact read that book. Like, that, the spell book that I had. And, like, hey, that's normal now. With the, spell book I read. Apparently it takes 6 days for it to appear. Yep. It was 375 tundra cotton that I put in there. Hundreds of flowers. Like, I could have used it for alchemy, but... And, found out that in order for me... So, see this? Herbalism, right? There's other ones you can't see right now. Not at the temple. But... So there's... Like... Yeah, see, Adept is the next one. Novice is the first one, right? And so, I opened a ticket, showed the footage of Drathan showing me how to farm, thinking that I'd be able to get 1 point to put towards Novice, farming, right? Apparently, I gotta spend a month doing it with multiple clips of me training over the course of a month. So, to get to novice farming in order to just help them farm this wheat, I would have to spend a month. So, like, all those people who put all their points into armor, spellcasting, or whatever have you that has nothing to do with work, thinking that, well, I can just learn a trade from someone. You're going to have to take a month of your RP to stand around and watch everybody and do multiple RP sessions of a farmer teaching you everything. So, like, the RP where I followed him around, he told me all the different product and how to take care of it and what to do so that I could help tend to it, I would have to do that for a month in order to do it. So I'm not going to be able to help with farming. So all those characters who don't have jobs because like they can't learn farming because it's going to take them a month of doing nothing at a farm, watching other people work and make money while they sit there and do nothing. So it's not it's not possible to do that. Answering a message. So like one of the big issues that I've been seeing is the OOC, and like it's a major rule like of the server. You're not supposed to break character, and if you do, you fix it. Like either that or like, oops, it slipped, ignore it, no problem. But if you like Pezal or Pezlar, he was trying his hardest. He had potential. It felt like he was new to RP and he was really into it and he was trying. That's why we were with him, to try to like steer him in the right direction, right? But the thing is, he's hanging out with the steward, and the steward's kind of like, steward's trying too, but he's kind of like, I'm gonna do a voice and I'm gonna treat it like it's 5M, and I'm just like the steward is the best RPer out of the other court that people have been coming across. I've experienced some RP with Cerelia and not Cerelia, Celia, the high priestess of Whiterun, and Celia is like nothing against, you know, the like not being able to do a voice for the character, but when I'm looking at a short blonde woman and they're talking to me with a deep voice like, hey, so they talked somewhat in character, but there was no attempt to like, if you have a deep voice and like you're portraying this little petite woman, it's not immersive. You know, if you have a very deep voice, like try to lighten it up. If you're gonna portray like if a woman is gonna play a man character, like they'll kind of like do a deeper voice, you know, and if they're like being a masculine character, there has to be masculinity. If you're a feminine character, there's got to be femininity, and so that felt a little off, you know, like immersion wise, like looking at a little blonde woman and this deep masculine voice coming from the voice, it was just kind of jarring, you know, like I wasn't expecting it. And so that's part of the reason why we're not too happy with Whiterun, because like we're trying to, you know, build a place for people to RP here, and like the court's not even really RPing. I'm not like the steward when we were making the brewery. He's like, I'm not sure why I'm not getting experience for this. And like they're talking about bugs. They say the word bug. Oh, it's bugged. It must be bugged. Well, Mad God is what a character here would say in the world. They don't know that they're in a coded world and that code breaks sometimes. Like, they would call it the Mad God. Like Sheogorath playing tricks on them. Like, there's things you do in RP that make other people feel immersed. And if you're the court of a hold and other people are meant to like look up to you and like want to strive to meet you and like line up jobs that working with you, and if they're just running around playing it like it's GTA 5 MRP, you know, like that's the only thing. That's why we want to like go to a place like either Riften or Windhelm, because those two places that I've been to, even Falkreath. Like when I walked into Falkreath, and the Jarl's sitting there at his chair at the throne, and he has his court around him, and people are lined up asking questions. There's a woman who's giving out free food because the people are hungry. Like, and meanwhile, she's doing that. The Jarl's dealing with people coming and saying things. They're like, well, we need this at this place. And he's like, I'll procure that for you. I'll get it for you. And then I mentioned that the whole Traders Guild thing. So like, it's immersive and it feels like you're actually talking to a Jarl. I didn't feel like I was talking to a High Priestess. I felt like I was talking to somebody on the other end of the mic, you know. And there's like things that push people away when they're trying to RP, and that's a major thing. But part of the reason why we're going is that, but another reason is in character reason. Like, we've been busting our ass for Whiterun in the entirety of Skyrim. We went all over Skyrim giving ale for super cheap because we can do it for that price. We want to set the price low enough so that anybody can afford ale. Ale shouldn't be the money maker unless you're selling only ale and you're selling a lot. Like, ale is meant to keep people playing the game. This little bar, that yellow bar on the left, that's food. The blue bar in the middle, that's your hydration. Then the energy bar is purple. Hence why you need to sit down at times to regain your energy, to make people want to go to the inns and sit down and interact with people. And like the food and stuff. So that people need to make food and like distribute the food. And like, it gives jobs, it makes a necessity, and it's immersive. Like, you need to eat and drink. It's a survival aspect added into the game. So like, rather than just eating because it gives you a perk, like a buff on the side, like you're eating because you actually have to eat. And if so our experiences as in-character traders building the Traders Guild, trying to supply like affordable ale, the ale and wine, the issue being is that the times we've distributed to the court of Whiterun, there's always been a holdup. There's always been something that kind of like prevents it from doing what it was supposed to. We gave them all the ale to provide to the inns, and they gave it to one person who ended up being on vacation for a week, 2 weeks. Like, well, you're online right now. Or, like, they'll literally say, well, you're online right now, so I'll just give it to you. Like, they're saying, like, online. And yes, Tony slipped up and said, I'll be on tomorrow, but he was extremely tired, and I slip up, like, I said the Christ thing again, you know, like, for Christ's sake, when I should say, for his sake, you know, just replace the word, you know, and then boom, immersion. So, like, when we gave them all that stuff and then the ale didn't get distributed, it was kind of like, shit, well, we just wasted so much time. Like, we did all this work for naught, you know? So we reached out to other holds and went, well, do you guys need ale? Because Whiterun hasn't distributed the ale that we gave. Who are you? Basically just guarding the farm. But essentially, Whiterun didn't distribute it, so we went to other people and said, can you distribute it? Yeah. And Riften has distributed it to its people. They needed it, we got it to them, they distributed it. Like with Falkreath, I stayed up for like 30 hours collecting jazzberries to give Falkreath 1,000 jazzberries so that they can make wine. And like when the steward heard, he was like, you can't do that. What do you mean? Well, that's a monopoly. What do you mean? Us providing our product to anybody who will buy? How is that a monopoly? That is clientele, you know? But he said that we can't provide to other holds. Well, if that's the case, then we're not going to provide to you either. You know, like he said, we can't provide to the other holds. So, like, we did what we had to do in order to get ale for the server, because people were not going to play if they can't drink and keep their character hydrated. Like, if there's no ale in the economy, then there's no economy, right? People aren't going to play because they can't keep their characters awake. Like, if you're thirsty, right? If those bars go all the way down, you can't harvest, you can't make anything, you have no stamina, you can't do anything, right? So it's a necessity. So when we distributed it, we gave it to Whiterun, they didn't distribute it, so we said, screw it, we'll distribute it. So we started the Traders Guild and started distributing ourselves, like buying it from people. We would give them a shit ton of resources to make their stuff, and then say, we'll buy it at this price, and just promise you won't sell it over 3 per. Like, obviously the fancy drinks you can sell for more, but like the base ale, mead, wine needs to be a base no more than 3. Because then people can afford it. Because you have to drink so much and eat so much a day that, like, if it cost 8 gold per, or 12 gold as somebody saw earlier, because it's so fucking rare, then, like, people won't be able to afford it. Because you need to drink at least 6 times a day, if not more. And you need to eat if just as much. So, like, for instance, with my food, I had 20 ale when we started this stream. I'm down to 7. I didn't sell any. I've been drinking it, and I've drank 2 jugs of milk, 1 tomato. I had some other stuff too. Hello?
Hello. Are you watching the wheat?
Am I watching the wheat? Yes.
Ah, are you holding it for someone?
Ah, yes. Drathan, the farmer here. I'm not a farmer myself. I'm an herbalist, so I'm just watching it.
I see.
If you are a farmer, if you wish to harvest it, I'll pay you 1 for 1 for what you harvest. Wait. I know you.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah, Rathlib,
I usually work
yes.
at night, but yes, I usually work well quite late into the night is when I begin doing my farming. But if somebody else is still using the farm, then I will be back later. It's all right.
No. So, Drathan and I, we came up and talked to you, and we procured that deal. So, have at this wheat. You can take this wheat.
Are you sure?
Yes. You're fine.
Very well. Thank you.
Yes.
I just didn't want to interrupt somebody else's harvest. You know, if you're holding this for someone else, I understand.
He'll be back tomorrow. I'm honestly just trying to find farmers to hire because there's not many farmers out there. I tried to learn the craft myself, but it would take so long for me to learn, and I have so many things to do in order to make sure that everybody's working that I personally don't have time to sit around and take so many classes on how to farm wheat.
No, I understand. Yes, it's been an issue, honestly, that we've found. I am quite dedicated. I honestly farm quite a bit for several hours a night, but it is usually quite deep into the night when there is not so many people around, you understand, so there's less business for me to conduct.
Yes. But Drathan and I, this is our farm. I'm not sure if you've been here yet. It's a long way from Riften.
Yes.
Riften was where you're
No,
from, right?
I have. No, I am from Riften, but I own Pelagia Farm. The farm just down that way, the massive one.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, that's my farm.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Good. Oh, so you already, yes, you've already, yes, you've known Drathan lives here for a while then.
Oh, most definitely, yes. It's simply that, you see, he quite helps cover for me, but I am trying to find day workers myself. I had this whole situation with the Dushnik Yarlarks who were agreeing to work my farm during the day, but I do believe they are quite busy. So they're having trouble coming down, it seems.
Yes.
So usually, I farm quite a bit during the night. I do wish to give tribute to the steward when I can, but right now there's a massive order from the Jarl of Riften, so I must fill that first.
Yes.
Nothing but work tonight, it seems.
Yes. I'm waiting for the jazz bays to be ready, because we have quite an order as well of wine to get ready, so...
Perfect. Well, you'll probably be seeing quite a bit of me tonight, and I do tend to, usually when I think there is no farmers around, I collect between these 3 farms, the farms in Rorikstead and Riverwood, and then I run back to Golden Glow, get my honey, and run right back. It's a pretty good route for wheat and honey.
Yes, I think that's about the same thing that Drathan does. If I remember correctly, I think he said that you two talked about something where, something about working out a deal where you tend to each other's farms when you're not around and such.
That is correct. I wasn't aware that he was coming to the Golden Glow estate, but I honestly don't mind if he is. I just wish he'd have told me.
Oh, Golden... No, not the Golden Glow.
Are you sure that he makes it?
No.
Yeah, I was going to say, just like, I'd be quite surprised. I hadn't seen him. I said, oh, damn, when is he finding the time?
Right, yes.
That was all.
Not that far.
I understand. As I've said, I completely understand, and the usage of my farm is otherwise during the day unoccupied. I don't like the idea of us all competing for different hours.
Right.
I think if he works it during the day, it frees me up to work during the day, and if I work it at night, it frees him up to do whatever he wishes to do at night.
Right.
I see it as a good deal.
Definitely. Yes, it makes use of it so none of it goes to waste.
Oh, most definitely. Though I do think we could use it with 2 or so new farmers. I am looking quite diligently, but between looking for security in the south and looking to run caravans, it can be quite a pain.
Yes, like I said, I tried learning the craft, but it would just astounding amount of time to do it.
Oh, I completely understand.
It's almost like you would need a lifetime of knowledge to have already known how to do it before you could procure yourself the knowledge. Which is unfortunate, because there's a lot of people who would need to pick up a new work if their craft wasn't required at the time. Which, what we're dealing with is caused by that, I assume. Why we don't have farmers. Nobody can learn it.
I see. We do have quite a few individuals from Solitude who are trying to purchase drink, not supplies from us. And I keep having to insist upon them that we have supply. Supply is not the issue. It is that we don't wish to brew. I'm sure you understand, if we owned a farm and we owned a honey place and then we were brewers, that would be a problem for all the innkeepers in Skyrim. I'd put them out of work.
Right.
But, of course, Solitude won't hear it and wants to buy drink. They want wines and meads and ales, but no supply for it.
Yes, well,
I
honestly,
find it frankly unethical.
I feel like an innkeeper shouldn't be focusing on making ale. He should be focusing on selling it, no?
That is exactly my point, yes, but you see, if I end up being the man who makes the ale and sells the ale, I can sell it at such a low price that who would compete with me? I have a farm which produces wheat, and I have a place that apiaries that produce honey.
Right.
How would you compete with that?
Right.
It costs me nothing to make it.
Hmm.
I could run anyone out of business, and that's no good.
Yes,
I'm not a fan of that.
And also, in what would be a good idea is possibly have a distribution situation where you don't have to worry about selling it to the people and distributing it. You're just focusing on making it.
Yes.
Right, and then
that's been the issue.
We have traveling traders like myself. That's what the Traders Guild is going to be focusing on, is procuring the goods that people have made and buying it from them and traveling around to distribute it.
You have no idea how much I relish the idea of being allowed to focus on my martial house and simply giving my goods to traders, selling it to them cheaper so that they can go and sell it. The issue is there's supposed to be 3 caravans, but I've not seen the East Empire Company, I've not seen the Golden Cloaks, and I've never seen the Blood Moon Company. So there's many talks of caravans, and yet I never see them. We've begun running our own caravans, and it's quite profitable, I can tell you that for certain. But it is infuriating to have to do it myself, on top of my obligations to the Rift, on top of having to farm, and on top of having to manage the apiaries.
Right.
It's just very much to do, and while I'm willing to do it, it pays incredibly well. It leaves me
no time for anything else. Yes, that exactly. Is my issue. Is if I plan to go to the college, and I don't plan on picking jazz bass the rest of my life. That is just to procure myself the coin to be able to afford the college.
No, most definitely.
And the work with the White Run Court itself is just to build the report in order to have that referral needed. So.
I do see. We have managed to find a trader who will be working inside of the house. His name is Tio. He's another Ultima. He is looking to take some of my men, 2 a day, and luckily we've managed to recruit 4 or so since we last spoke, which is quite useful. And he will be running caravans around Skyrim. So, with any luck, I will be able to focus just a little bit more time on my martial practices.
Yes. Yes, well, what the Traders Guild plans to do is, as soon as we can focus on it, is hiring people to travel around and distribute, like you said.
Oh, another one. I'm going to run and get that wheat.
Damn.
I know.
Yes, go grab that wheat while you can.
Right. Okay,
we'll continue this conversation later.
Of course.
He's cool shit. See, like, that was the guy from Riften, that meeting. Like, he came to us to talk to the dude in Riften. It was him and his brother Thalanor. So, like, that explained it. What I was talking about right before he showed up. Like, the reason why I wanted to do farming is because we need it. Like, nobody is farming, and, like, everybody is stuck doing this because there's nobody else who can do it. And, like, with the whole Whiterun trying to make it so that we can't provide to any other holds, that's, like, a dick move, because we gave you a bunch of shit and you didn't give it to the people. You gave it to one person who wasn't going to be on for 2 weeks. So it's like, I don't feel bad about abandoning Whiterun now and Pezol was just ahead of the game. Like, he left because, like, he had a better opportunity. I don't blame him for that, you know. Like, it is unfortunate of all the stuff that we hooked him up with, but like Draythan said, it had been acquired through various methods. But the main issue is for the trading, like for the trade stuff, like when it comes to resources, anybody should easily be able to learn the novice so that you can just do it, right? That's the problem, is like someone's like, oh, I'm gonna put all my points into a warrior, right? And then they go out there, and how are they supposed to get the gold in order to pay for their armor repairs and all that stuff? They need a trade to do it. If they didn't pick a trade, they're gonna have to go find a farmer and be like, I can do some work for you, and like, I'm willing to learn the trade. Oh, well, it'll take a month of your time, sir. What? Why can't you just teach me how to pick up some eggs and put it into a basket? Why do I need a month before I can touch the eggs? You know, that's a little weird. Like, it ruins the economy by doing that, because it puts, I mean, it's good for me because I'm an herbalist and I'm an alchemist. I can provide for myself, and like, I don't need to pay for an herbalist to do it. But, and it is good for the RP in a sense, because if I wasn't an herbalist and I was just an alchemist, I would have to find an herbalist to provide me with the herbs to make the potions. So, like, I understand not spreading yourself thin with it, but I also understand that, like, if I'm an herbalist and I go to sell I'm in dire need of coin, and I go to the alchemy shop, try to sell my herbs. Sorry, we're not buying herbs right now. We are way overly stocked. We don't need anything right now. You know, because, like, they're their own herbalist. They chose to be. And then you're like, well, is there any other work in town? You tell them options. None of those options they know how to do. And if they were to want to try to learn that, they'd have to spend a month of their time getting, I'm assuming, a video once a week. If they're requesting multiple videos a week, that's excessive to learn how to pick a damn cabbage, you know, or to how to pick a flower correctly. You need extensive training, the same amount of training you need in order to learn restoration magic. So, like, that needs to be tweaked, in my opinion. Because we're in this situation where the only reason that crashed again, damn it. But anyway, so that's the other reason why we're separating from Whiterun, because, like, the things they're stacking up is like the Whiterun people are out of character too much, and the situation where they're not reliable in character when it comes to giving them, like, we basically said, here you go, my lords, now, like, here is all of our work, and then they said, thanks. Crickets. Like, there was nothing from it. And then when there was these other people that showed up, we sent them up there to be guards. They were given a position, like, in the higher ups of Whiterun, because they're two guys. They're two dudes. They showed up. They asked for a job. And they gave them the Carls of Whiterun. some random dudes that haven't shown, that just showed up, walked up, said, "Hi, I'd like to do some work for you. Here, be our Carl." You know, me and Draven, I've been going all over the place. Oh, another crash. Well, I've been going all over the place doing what the inns are supposed to do, because the inns don't have the ale. Like, so what we started doing is ignoring the court and going right to the source. Like, we provided the inns directly, and we went around on foot, traveling the roads, asking people if they need ale, like traveling trader style. Like, I'm forced to do that instead of go to the college because of like the dire need for food. And the reason why I want to do this is because it's a necessity, and honestly, in character, Hist sees that as well as a necessity. People need food. Like, people are suffering because of it. And yes, the coin's nice, but as you saw, I'm like, I don't need this coin. Here, just take it. They've been messing this up tonight. I assume everybody's having this issue right now. Okay. Not ready. Okay. But, so that conversation with Rathanel was that it was exactly what I was talking about. Like, he's going through it too. Like, we can't find farmers. I tried to be a farmer. I can't. Because, like, I would rather abandon Whiterun than spend a month of my time to learn farming to hopefully make Whiterun stable. I'm not gonna do that. Like me and Tony are both like, what are they doing for Whiterun? Other than sitting up there, like, yes, they're running back and forth, like, talking to each other and making sure that, I guess, I'm like, the only really thing that I've seen, like, I don't even know if the High Priestess is doing, like, teachings, like, for people for magic. Like, she's hiring apprenticeships, but, like, I haven't heard of anybody going up there and actually, like, I only hear of people wanting to, you know? So I'm just kind of confused on that situation. Like, do I go to her for the restoration? Or do I I'd rather go to Lynette, the other restoration teacher that Drayton told me about, because, like, the Whiterun court, like, they don't communicate, they don't work together. And I think the chieftain going to make this the Orsimer stronghold is good for him. He shouldn't be a shop owner. The only reason I feel the only reason he was doing it because Whiterun needed him to do it. That's why we were doing this. But now that like, we got screwed over on the whole, like, we did this for you because you're supposed to help the people and you didn't help the people. And then also, two, we did this for you and you give two randoms the Carl, the roles of Carl of Whiterun, like, the titles, and which gives them actual in-game perks, like their memory points get boosted because of it. And that's something that we have been working towards for the past week. I did a 30-hour stream to, like, harvest stuff and go around trading and making sure that everybody has ale. I did it because I wanted to, but I also did it because it needed to be done. But like we're putting a lot into this, like into Whiterun, and then they just kind of, hey, thanks for this, you're awesome, hey, thanks. All these random dudes show up, here's some memory points, and we're like, what? Why wouldn't you have been like the three people, me, Drathan, and Gladria, not Gladrian, Corellia, like bring us three up there and like do something with us, because we've been there. We're the ones that have been bringing everybody into Whiterun. When the blacksmith Peslar got recruited by the Legion and he abandoned Whiterun, like I immediately luckily had already found a weaponsmith to replace him in some degree. So like me and Drathan were managing the people of Whiterun and like making sure the inn with Peslar had everything he needed, and like I was going to the store and giving the chieftain all the shit he needed to make whatever he needed. So like there was a lot of stuff we did, and the courts were like, "Ah, well, thank you. Go work the farm." Like, well, peace on the farm essentially is what we're working towards. It's like peace now on the farm. We'll still own it and work it, but no, I'm not gonna help the court of Whiterun. We're going to like supply ale, like work with Rathanel, our neighbor, the guy we've been working with the whole time, to what am I fucking thinking? Push ale, like to do what we're doing essentially, like, but without Whiterun. It's like we're gonna go find another hold, and like in between what we're doing at that hold, because there's other resources there and they're gonna give us a place. So like right now the Jazz Bays and all that is paying for those places in Whiterun, which is, like I said before, the Empire's tax, not Whiterun's tax. Because we're not inside the hold. The farm's outside of Whiterun. Like Whiterun relies on us. They don't, like, we don't rely on them, and that's kind of what is going to be proved during this. And I think it's like, it's all good for the RP. It's great. It's just kind of like, oh man, like I was hoping like moving up in Whiterun, but then obviously we're not being able to do that. Other people are given those opportunities, not the people who are actually like putting in all the work for Whiterun. Keep the people who work down low. It's like a corporation. But so like I think we're gonna end up like cutting off Whiterun from our trades. Not Whiterun itself, but not the people of Whiterun, but the courts. Like, no, Steward, I'm not going to sell you the ale so that you can distribute it, because I've already distributed it to your inns. You have 2 inns, and if you have people working it, I'll distribute it to them. But like, I'm not going. Like, I am personally not going to want to go through the court of Whiterun like that again. Like, because it was just issue after issue, like. But everything we've done with the other courts, flawless. I'll walk in to Falkreath, prepare them for the meeting that they're going to have soon. Then, boom, like less than 20 minutes after I had that meeting, announcement to the Jarl, they had a meeting. They were prepared, they knew what was going to happen, and then they made the deal. We worked our asses off and then filled the order. So, like, without a hitch. And then all the stuff that Draythan's been doing up north has been going without a hitch. The only issue has been working with Whiterun. So, like, they think we need them, but they need us. And so we're gonna go to Windhelm, and we're gonna end up working our way towards the college from there because it's closer, for one. So it's gonna be interesting. Still says offline. Yeah, we basically got to wait for the server to restart. Or them do the patch. Like, if we stop being at Whiterun so much, and we're up in Windhelm more, then, and that we're we're going down there to harvest to get a bunch of stuff and like fill up that house with jazzbase and wheat, and then bring a massive order all over, like we'll get a bunch of orders at once, and maybe even we'll let the farmers live in that house and have them putting their stuff in there for when we come to get it, and we pay them for what they've acquired, and then we bring those orders all around. So we're basically like prepping the farmers to, but the thing is, there's no farmers. People aren't farming except for us. The people who are already making it are making it, but like, we started making it to get the economy going, not to just make it, you know. Like, I did herbalism for my alchemy, so I have something to pick up while I'm running around, but still saying it's offline. This stream has been more of technical difficulties than anything, I'd say. But it's gossip. It's like in-character gossip. And like, the only out-of-character gripe that I have with any of this is the out-of-character stuff. Like, that's the only out-of-character reason for wanting to leave. The rest of it's all in-character stuff, and it's great. It's like political traitors versus the courts thing. It's cool. The reason why we're doing the Traders Guild is because our issue was it wasn't being distributed. So, like, as the owners of these places, like Draythan and Rathnell, and now that I know Rathnell owns the other farm, and the farm next to us, Apple was saying she wanted to buy so that there'd be even more storage for those farms. Those people, like, between Rathnell, whoever's going to be working at Draythan's current house, and the one Apple's getting, those three places are going to be just stockpiling supplies for mead and ale and wine and food, like the vegetables and everything. So, like, I chose magic with the restoration because of the whole Hist story with everything, and like, I have the skooma thing going on, Like, I'm very busy with this. There's so much shit going on, and the last thing I want to do is just farm jazz bays for 30 hours. Like, we should be having like I was standing. The reason why I was standing there like that was literally to wait for a farmer to come by and pick something up and kind of scold him for stealing, but then be like, hey buddy, if you need a job, I'll pay you. All the wheat that you can harvest from here, I will buy from you 1 for 1. So like, that way they're like, yeah, sure, and they'll work the farm. You know, it turned out the only farmer that showed up was the other farm owner. Like, that's why I needed to learn this farming thing. Otherwise, there's like this is the pain. So we're jumping ship, and then I'm still gonna do like we're still gonna do the Traders Guild stuff, but it's gonna be a little different. Like, the next step is happening essentially. I think Rathanel and Drathan should partner up, and also Apple if she's gonna buy that other farm, and those three work towards like Rathanel said, he doesn't want to actually, like, he only bought it so that it was basically being done. He wanted to be the owner so that it gets done, and it does get him some money, but he wants to work on his martial skills, like his actual fighting shit. Like, yeah, like, we do too. Like, we've been doing the farming, a lot of it, still offline. But the only thing I'm a little worried about when I go to Windhelm is if the little bit of animosity towards the Argonians. Last thing I need is a Nord to pull out his sword and start swinging at me, because I offended. But great IP. Like, I'm gonna be very quiet when I'm in Windhelm. I'm gonna have my hood and my cape on. I'm gonna have the hood and the cape on and the mask. I gotta kill another bandit to get the mask. But I not only to kind of hide the fact that I'm Argonian around the Nords, but to be warmer because it's cold up there, you know. Man. Like, I essentially wanted to help found the economy. Like, this is cool what Tony started with his character Drathan. Like, he saw an issue and started working. So, like, having the farms that, like, have farmers and herbalists and brewers that live at the hold, and they go out and work the farms, and they go into the hold at night and hang out at the inn, and like, they all provide for the stores inside the holds, right? They're working, so they're like, they'll sell to the holds, and like, maybe, I don't know, like, because if they're being paid 1 for 1 for what they're harvesting by the trading companies, then they'll have the gold to go into the holds to spend at the shops. And we will be making, like, the facilitating in between the holds, like what the trades are going to be. Like if this hold makes this is their export, and this hold lacks this, then we need to make sure that there's export between this hold and that hold. Like, it's literally like economy logistics. And like once that's founded and actually like set and it's working right, we won't need to do it ourselves. Like it'll run itself. Like new people will be coming into the server, hopefully as a farmer or herbalist or brewer, and looking for jobs. And like the traders will provide those jobs for those people. And then like even miners, like you go out and mine, come back here and I'll buy it for this much. And then, or you can take it directly to a blacksmith and they'll probably buy it too. Because that's where we're going. Reload. Another patch. Yeah, it was disheartening to learn that it takes a month and multiple clips to learn how to farm if you didn't choose to be a farmer. Like when it comes to, like I said, the resource traits, resource skills, those should be the easiest ones to get. And then the crafting skills should be harder to get. And then obviously like fighting and weapon and all that shit, like magic, your magica powers and shit, that should be the hardest to get. You should be able to have to spend a month with multiple clips in order to level up and master your restoration spells. But to get novice farming so that I can help the farm so that Whiterun has food, if it's going to take me a month to do that, then Whiterun can starve. You know, like there's food other places. Like Whiterun will just be without farmers, and they'll be like, "Oh, why are there no farmers?" Because we can't teach farmers. No one's gonna spend a month of their time in a video game to learn how to farm if what consists of the actual roleplay of learning that was that clip, that part of the stream, like 12 hours and 30 something minutes in, when he starts teaching me how to farm. Like I brought it up at one point saying like, you should probably teach me a little bit of this so that I can help out. And like later on we did a little teaching session where he talked about all the different things that he's doing, and he like went into detail like in character about what you do, like wrap the wheat so it's in a bundle. Like you're not actually doing it. Like he role played it out and it was great, but they were like, no, that's not enough, you need a month and multiple clips. Wait, so just to pick a vegetable, I have to go through a college course in game to pick a vegetable? Okay. So I'm gonna go to Windhelm, and I'm gonna just focus on the alchemy shop. I'm not gonna focus on any of the other shit that we've been doing other than like helping run the Traders Guild. Like I don't want to have to walk around and sell beer because I have to. I'm gonna walk to where I want to go and sell beer along the way. You know, I'm not gonna walk around aimlessly and ask every single person I see. Like, I'm gonna ask every person I see if I have it, but I'm not gonna like I'll have some on me to sell, but I'm not gonna be focusing on that. Like I do want to settle down and do the alchemy stuff so I can master it, and then go to school for restoration. Like two birds, one stone, alchemy and restoration. And there's an end goal that I have set in stone, but that's not really revealed yet. I guess I want to smoke a cigarette before I test to see if it's ready. Give it a little bit more time before they decide to do another patch. But yes, I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. Let's see if it looks like it's working. Thank you for waiting. Don't forget to like and subscribe so that I can eventually do this full time. That way I can do 30-hour streams all the time again. Okay. Do this dab before I step out of the poopa. So I need to find some newcomers into the country. Go put this too. Oh, I gotta break that THCA crystal, man. Gotta break it. But yes, we will harvest some jazz bass, go around, harvest some shit. I think I'm gonna make a walk over to Riverwood to use the alchemy table. No sense in going to the alchemy table until I got a lot more, because I gave Corellia most of that stuff so she could learn more. Do I literally have to favorite every time? Ooh. When I reached 420 subscribers, I made a post. I was like, I've reached my goal as a content creator. I'm retiring. Nobody else subscribed to me. But you guys can subscribe. It's okay. I'll accept more than 420 subscribers. Need 500 and then I can do the monetization thing, but like I said, I'm not gonna put ads. I'm not gonna do that shit. I hate ads. Nothing like watching a show on a service that you pay for and have to watch Skyrim ads every 6 minutes. Skyrim. I don't even know what medication it is. Nobody knows. I know for a fact that they'll be like, "Oh, you want to lose weight? Well, here's an anti-seizure medication, even though you don't have seizures." Why? What? Why? Oh, well, it makes it so you can't taste the bubbles in soda. That's not what I meant. I needed my thyroid looked at. You know, something like not just here, take this medication because the side effect makes it so you can't taste soda, so you lose weight. Kind of that blew my mind. What? Are you kidding me? It's because of this shit. Dude, I'm gonna end up dropping one. I only have one set of hide on me. I'm not around Ragnar. Ragnar's great. Like my like way I am around him is like Speaks-as-Hist is very he's a very big man. I'm afraid of him. I don't want to piss him off. You know? Like the whole Skyrim RP scene is new, right? So like it's bringing a lot of people from different scenes, and I'm familiar with a lot of people from the DayZ RP scene, and a lot of those people went to Red Dead, some went to 5M, but I don't know who Ragnar is as a character, but I want to see some of his other characters too. I hope he has a YouTube something. Procure myself some Ragnar videos. Bro, earlier when everybody's face changed. Hello? Huh. I do not know. Did I get... I think I got them all. I'm a little slow right now. I'm gonna drop one. That way I can still sell it. and a sword to someone. If someone new comes in and they've done the kit thing, they'll have 50 gold and I can sell stuff to them. But if it's a new person, I'm most likely just gonna give them that hide armor and the sword. I'm still too heavy. That was... How much does Jazbay weigh? See what I mean about the ale and I could drink again too. It's also this. Like, that's 1, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pounds. That's not even a lot. What is... Five, 6, 7. But that's 10. That's why he gave me those books. Because they weigh... Yeah, because that's mine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He only gave me 4. Let's read the books he gave me. A Brief History of the Empire, Part 1. By Stronach Throsh? Froglock III, Imperial Historian. That's quite the imperial name. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all Tamriel was in chaos. The poet Tresisis Tresisis. I assume a Tresisis. I assume the poet Tresisis called that period of continuous unrest days and nights of blood and venom. The kings were petty. Hold on, I just did a dab, so I must do another in order to make sure I can read this correctly. I'm not going to be able to read this. I need to ensure that I am on the correct level. Get out. But, yeah, I'll read this here in a second. I just need a moment to prepare. I gotta smoke before anything. I'm one of them stoners. Hey man, can we smoke before we go smoke? Yeah, sure. Hold on, I gotta smoke. You gotta smoke some smoke. The thing is, I can't smoke a smoke while I'm smoking some smoke because that's just too much smoke. You know, like if I'm smoking a cigarette, like for instance, like at a party or something, and someone's got a joint, They go to try to hand it to me while I'm smoking a cigarette. I can't smoke both. That's the only time I really pass on a joint. Because I can't smoke a smoke while I'm smoking some smoke, because that's too much smoke. It's not an RP quote. I mean, Phil's probably said it. Like, if I had a thermometer and I was using my thermometer as if it was a cigarette, now I'm on PC, so if I'm on a PC RP server, there's actually cigarettes. So, like, if I have a cigarette in my mouth and like I'm playing as Phil and someone offers me weed, I'm probably gonna say, I can't smoke a smoke when I'm smoking some smoke because that's too much smoke. So, those of you new, Speaks-as-Hist voice is essentially my psilocybin voice for my Phil character, but not as like hippie manner. More like stoic wise, like kind of like makes comedy when he needs to. Like I said to Ragnar earlier, I mentioned how using humor, like how he was making a joke. I mentioned how I'll use humor wisely to help lighten a mood or booster morale, you know, like almost like a bard but with jokes. Oh, you mean a comedian? There's no such thing as comedians. You mean a jester? Okay. Allow me to procure myself some H2O first. And I'll read the books. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all Tamriel was in chaos. The poet Facetious called that period of Jesus Christ. The poet Facetious called that period of continuous unrest days and nights of blood and venom. The kings were a petty lot of grasping tyrants who fought Tiber's attempt to bring order to the land, but they were as disorganized as they were dissolute, and the strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly to Tamriel. The year was second era, should I say 896 of the second era? I suppose that'd be better. The following year, the Emperor declared the beginning of a new era. Thus began the Third Era, Year Ot. For 38 years, the Empire of Jesus Christ. For 38 years, the Empire Tiber there's no septum there. For 38 goddamn years, the fucking Emperor Tiber reigned. Oh wow, supreme. Reading comprehension better, out loud reading not so good. It was a lawful, pious and glorious age, when justice was known to one and all, from serf to sovereign. On Tiber's death, it reigned for an entire fortnight, as if the land of Tamriel itself was weeping. The Emperor's grandson Plagueis came to the throne. Though his reign was short, he was as strong and resolute as his father had been, and Tamriel could have. Jesus. It's because it's tilted. I think that's why it's fucking with me. We'll see on the other page, because it's not tilted. Okay. And Tamriel could have been enjoyed and continuing it. Could have been enjoyed. See, I think it's because it's tilted. That's why it's fucking with me. And Tamriel could have enjoyed a continuation of the Golden Age. Alas, an unknown enemy of the Septim family hired an accursed organization of cutthroats, the Dark Brotherhood, to kill the Emperor Plagueis. Is that Plagueis, or is that a D? I'm pretty sure that's a P. Plagueis the First, as he knelt at prayer to kill the Emperor Plagueis the First, as he knelt at prayer at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City, not in war. Fucking A. Plagueis the First's reign lasted less than 3 years. I hope I'm saying his name right. Plagueis. Pelagius. Right? Someone in chat let me know if I'm saying it right. I don't know if you'd be able to, because it's text. I'll probably just read it the same way. Oh god. Plagueis had no living children, so the crown imperial passed to his first cousin, the daughter of Tiber's brother, Anerith. The daughter of Tiber's brother, Anerith. Kintira. Who's Kintira now? Kintira? Okay, you're explaining it. Kintira, former queen of Selnar, assumed the throne as Kintira the First. Her reign was blessed with prosperity and good harvests. I don't think it's because it's tilted. I'm just stoned. And she herself was an avid patroness of art, music, and dance. Kintira's son was crowned after her death, the first emperor of Tamriel to use the imperial name Uriel. Uriel I was the great lawmaker of the Septim dynasty and a promoter of independent organizations and guilds. Under his kind but first hand, the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild increased in prominence throughout Tamriel. His son and successor Uriel II reigned for 8 years, from the death of Uriel I in Third Era, 64th year of the Third Era, to Plagueis II. Oh, yes, I got Pelagius. Pelagius II's ascension in the 82nd year of the Third Era. I did it right that time. Holy shit. Tragically, the rule of Uriel II was cursed with blights, plagues, and insurrections. The tenderness he inherited from his father did not serve Tamriel well, and little justice was done. How many pages is this thing? Shit. Pelagius II inherited not only the throne from his father, but the debt from the latter's poor financial and judicial management. Pelagius dismissed all the elder council and allowed only those willing to pay great sums to resume their seats. He encouraged similar acts among his vassals, whichever one it was. Now there's 3 options. The kings of Tamriel, and by the end of his 17-year reign, Tamriel had returned to prosperity. His critics, however, had suggested that any advisor possessed of wisdom, but not of gold, had been summarily ousted by Pelagius. Wait, what? His critics, however, have suggested that any advisor possessed... Okay, yes, I was right. His critics, however, have suggested that any advisor possessed of wisdom but not of gold had been summarily ousted by Pelagius. This may have led to some of the troubles his son Antiochus faced when he, in turn, became emperor. Antiochus was certainly... I hope I'm saying that right. Antiochus? Antiochus is the one I'm going with. Antiochus was certainly one of the more flamboyant members of the usually austere. I have to figure out what that word means. I could probably use it in my book. Flamboyant members of the usually austere Septim family. He had numerous mistresses and nearly as many wives. Oh, wow. And was renowned for the grandeur of his dress and his high good humor. Ah. Unfortunately, his reign was rife with civil war, surpassing even that of his grandfather Uriel II. The War of the Isle in the 110th era of the Third Era, 12th year after Antiochus assumed the throne, nearly took the province of Somerset Isle away from Tamriel. Oh, someone's coming. I should... Okay. See where I am? Okay. I'm gonna sit in the shitter. Why can't I... Oh, yeah. It's because I was doing that. I was reading instead of managing. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna sit on the hay and read. I will finish this book. I'll say brief history. Where am I? I've read a few pages of this. Okay. Oh, yes, continuing. Where was I? Yes, right there. The United Alliance of the Kings of Somerset and Antiochus only managed to defeat King Ogham from the island kingdom of Dan... The fuck is that? I think the other name started with a D now that I'm seeing this. No, I see the Sigic order beneath. That is a P. Goddamn. Alright. Antiochus only managed to defeat King Ogham from the island kingdom of Pyandonia. Okay. Ogham from the island kingdom of Pandion. See, I keep fucking it up. From that place, due to a freak storm, legend credits the Sigic Order of the Isle of Artaeum. I know that word. With the sorcery behind the tempest. The story of Kintira II, heiress of heiress, not Harris, not heresy, heiress to her father Antiochus. Antiochus's throne is certainly one of the saddest tales in imperial history. Her first cousin Uriel, son of Queen Potempa of Solitude, accused Kintra of being a bastard. Oh, that bastard. Alluding to the infamous decadence of the imperial city during her father's reign. When this accusation failed to stop her coronation, Uriel brought the support of several disgruntled kings to High Rock, Skyrim, and Morrowind. And with Queen Queen Potema's assistance, he coordinated 3 attacks on the Septim Empire. The first attack occurred in the Lilac Bay region. Liac Bay region, which separates High Rock and Hammerfell. Kintira's entourage was massacred and the Empress taken captive. Unfortunate. For 2 years, Kintra II languished in an imperial prison believed to be somewhere in Glenpoint or Grimmeril before she was slain in her cell under mysterious circumstances. The second attack was on a series of imperial garrisons along the coast of Morrowind Islands. The Empress's consort, Contin Arinix, fell defending the forts. The third and final attack was a siege of the imperial city itself, occurring after the Elder Council had split up the army to attack western High Rock and eastern Morrowind. The weakened government had little defense against Uriel's determined? Yes. See, that is a weird D. Determined aggression and capitulated after only a fortnight of resistance. Uriel took the throne that some evening and proclaimed himself Uriel III, Emperor of Tamriel. The year was 121 of the Third Era. Thus began the War of Red Diamond, described in Volume 2 of this series. Elegant. Okay. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 1. Okay, let's see. We'll read this one. How many pages is this one? One. Okay. I don't think it's as long as the other one. In my travels, and they have been many, I have encountered many strange peoples and cultures. That word, yes, I can say it. I know that word well. I hit the button wrong, damn. In many different provinces of the Empire, and in each I have found a method of governing and customs of leadership unique to that particular province. In Blackmarsh, for example, the Argonian king relies upon his saddle-scale assassins to eliminate threats secretly, without the common knowledge of his people. In the imperial province of Cyrodiil, the Empire may rule directly, but the power granted to his elder council cannot be understated. During a recent journey to Skyrim, that harsh frozen realm of the Nords, I was able for the first time to witness the unique manner of the rule of this strong, proud people. It would appear that the entire province of Skyrim is separated into territories known as holds, and each hold finds its seat of power in one of the great ancient cities, and in each of those cities there are rules that holds kings known as Jarls. What? And in each of those cities there and in each of those cities there are rules that holds king known as the Jarl. The Jarls of Skyrim, as a whole, a fierce sight indeed, sitting on their thrones, ready to administer justice or send their forces out to quell some local threat. Be it a pack of feral wolves or a terrifying giant that has wandered too close to a settlement. We've seen that happen. Well, heard about it happening when Drathan told us about it. In observing these Jarls, I have found each, of course, have his own or her own unique personality and leadership style, but what I perhaps did not expect, especially considering the Nords' leaders' unfair reputation as barbarians or uncivilized chieftains, was the formal structure of each Jarl's court. For a while that hold's leader may be the one to sit on the throne, there is also a collection of functionaries who serve very specific and important roles. The court wizard counsels the Jarl in all matters magical, and may even sell services or spells to the keep's visitors. The steward is the Jarl's primary advisor and generally takes care of more mundane aspects of running the keep, the city, or even the hold, depending on the situation, and woe is the fool who defiles the housecarl, a personal bodyguard who rarely leaves the Jarl's side and has pledged to sacrifice his or her own life to save that of their honored leader, if ever the need should arrive. Okay, so honestly, like, Draven would be a good option for that, because magic, but me? I'm not good at fighting right now. Like, I'm not meant for that. Like, I'm meant for healing. You know? So, like, I would be a Carl. Right? Carl? Is what they're calling him? House Carl. Yeah. But as mighty and influential as each individual Jarl is, Skyrim's true power comes from the strength of its High King. The High King is ruler above all and is always one of the Jarls, selected by a body called the Moot, a specially convened council of all the Jarls who meet with the express purpose of choosing Skyrim's High King. So it is in theory. The reality, however, is that the High King swears fealty to the Emperor, and as Solitude is their city most directly influenced by imperial culture and politics, the Jarl of Solitude has served as High King for generations. The moot, therefore, is more formally in theater than anything else. More formality in theater than anything else. But as I prepared to leave Skyrim, I could feel a change in the air. The sense of trepidation of some of the good Nord people. Many seem unhappy with the Empire's continued presence in their land. What is this guy doing? Hey, he'll need stuff. That's not the dude I just saw. Weird. He probably didn't even see my ass. He didn't see me sitting there. Right here. See. Deep voice, deep chocolate rain. The reality, however, is that the High King swears fealty to the Emperor, and as Solitude is the city most directly influenced by the imperial culture and politics, the Jarl of Solitude has served as High King for generations. The moot, therefore, is more formality in theater than anything else. But as I prepared to leave Skyrim, I could feel a change in the air. Sense of trepidation of some of the good Nord people. Many seem unhappy with the Empire's continued presence in their land, and the outlawing of their worship of Talos as the Ninth Divine, a stipulation of the White Gold Concordat. Not concordant, there's not a second N, concordat. The peace treaty between, I'm used to saying concordant because of SOTDRP, like concord, like concord is correction, right? Like in Latin, like concordiae, like to be concordant is to be corrected, right? So, concordat, concordat. How the fuck would you actually say it, right? So, like, is it concordat? Concordat? Say right? Like, that at the end, like, it's concord. But the at the end is what's, like, fucking with me. Anyway, and the outlawing of the worship of Talos as the Ninth Divine, a stipulation of the White Gold Concordat. The peace treaty between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion has only strengthened that division. So while the Jarls of Skyrim still control their holds and those Jarls are ruled over by their imperial sanctioned High King, there may come a day when the moot convenes to select a new High King, one that is not, as many would say, the Emperor's Solitude puppet. If that day comes, I will be thankful to be far away from Skyrim, in my own home of Hammerfell, for such a decision could mean civil war, and I fear that such a conflict would lead the fierce and beautiful Nord people asunder. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Don't fuck with the Nord culture, bro. So, what makes me really happy is, like, if Hist goes, like, when we go to Windhelm, this is going to put Hist into the Nord side, right? And I've already had an experience with the Legion, and they're, like, super questioning of me, like, worship of Talos and whatnot, and, like, it's like meant to be that we're going to Windhelm, you know? Like, I don't want to join the Imperials. Like, I want to be the random Argonian hanging out with all the Nords. You know, like the one, like, there's other Argonians. It's not just me. Like he was talking to those other two that walked up. The one that started punching the horse.
Do not hurt the creatures of none.
Okay. Hey, it's telling me that I've read them now. See, I've read this too. I read this in the other stream, but I'll read it. I'll read it now. Well, I'll read this one last. I'll read this one last. The Book of the Dragonborn by Prior Emmeline. By Prior Emmeline Madrine, Order of Talos, Waylon Priority. Waynon Priority. Not Priority, holy shit. Priory, Waynon Priory, wow. Maybe reading comprehension isn't as good as I expected.
I should have put points into intelligence.
I didn't roll that D20 high enough, man. Anyway, year 360 of the Third Era. See? I was saying it right. Year 360, or you could say year 360 of the Third Era, 21st of the reign of His Majesty Pelagius IV. Many people have heard the term Dragonborn. We are, of course, ruled by the Dragonborn Emperors, but the true meaning of the term is not commonly understood. For those of us in the Order of Talos, this is a subject near and dear to our hearts. Maybe I should read this as an Ord. Many people have heard the term Dragonborn. I can't. Alright. Do you guys want to sit here and listen to me read books in a fucking accent? Like a voice? No, you don't. You want to watch me play Skyrim RP. Oh, well, look at that. Well, I guess I could have continued reading for but a moment. But, well, it looks like there's going to be a lot of restarts. So I might just call it. I'm going to let them figure this shit out. We'll continue this tomorrow, and Jathan will be on, and I'll get up early to be able to have a decent stream. It's 3 right now, 3 in the morning. So, like, if I go to bed now, I'll get them jazz bait before I go to bed. But if I go to bed here momentarily, not that button. No, you bitch. That button. It was the button I wanted. I was just hitting it too early. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to do this in time. I might be able to get some of them. I'm slow. Hi, Hendra. I named that chicken after the chicken from PTSD on SOTD. All these acronyms and nobody's gonna know what the fuck I'm saying. So, PTSD is Phil's Trip Stop Depot. And SOTD is Stories of the Dead. The Daisy RP server I run. Well, it's pretty much just sitting there doing nothing. I'm probably not going to pay for it this month because I can't really afford it. Sucks. Well, looks like it's played off as a wipe, and then when everybody wants to play again, I'll open it up. It's a wicked customized server. It's like years of lore, like 7 years of lore built up. It's basically, well, I say basically, but it is the world that my books are based off of. So, like, I'm not like published. I just like self-published on YouTube. I just post my audiobooks. I use AI for the audiobook, okay, and like for like images, because I can't afford an artist or an actual voice. Like, I suppose I could read it like I just was. That would be good. There would be a lot of fucking editing. More jazz more jazz more jazz So much more jazz to get. Oh no, oh no. Hey, give me the jazz All right. Let's see. Do I have? Oh, no, I almost turned Darkwood up to a crank. Oh, let's see. Can you hear me if I go like this? Can you hear the voice? Yes. The voice is coming through. Good. But yeah, that was unfortunate that there was a lot of restarts towards the half of the stream. I mean, it was kind of all stream, so like there was a lot of breaks to this stream. Not a lot happened, but we basically like realized that yeah, we're moving to Windhelm. And like all the stuff I said, like it's just in character. The only gripe I have is like the the court should be top tier RP. Like you should be going in there inspecting, like being immersed, not like sprinting around everywhere left and right. Like I do have to say that Celia Sinclair, the high priestess, like they do walk. I've seen them walking. I've seen them walking with Ragnar, but like there's like a group effort there that needs to like the communication. I think is the one thing because not only there was something that happened today, which I'll get into like or recap rather, not get into, but with Kalen, I'm pretty sure that he told him that place there is his. Like the like he didn't. I feel like he would have made it blatantly known that there is somebody working there. I could have sworn he said nobody's been there in a long time. It's yours. Like in a roundabout way, he talks very fast. It's hard to like catch everything. It's very hard to keep up with him on foot in general because he literally just sprints everywhere as fast as he can go, jumping over things. And like you see me, I'm pretty much walking everywhere. Like when I'm out and about, I'll jog, but like when I'm just in town, I'm walking. Like why would you run through town? Like, is there an emergency? Oh no, I just gotta go do something. Well, you look like you're in a hurry. No, not really. Okay. Well met, I guess. It's kind of confusing. Like, why are you doing parkour in the middle of town? Yeah. So like, there's certain things where like, and not everybody's gonna. I understand that. I've said it before. I know not everybody's gonna be on the same level of role play experience or capabilities, like the same level of immersion. But I feel like the court should be like the highest standard, like something that like wherever you go into these holds, like because the holds represent your server, so like they're essentially your NPCs, and if your NPCs are talking about XP and like what level are you in herbalism and like instead of like there's ways around it, like saying you could say I have the experience of 20 years in the field. You know, like there's ways around it to make it feel immersive and not ruin. Like, oh yeah, this is a video game. I forgot. You know, but like I do feel like the court needs to work on those things. But other than that, like it's all good RP that I'm having in Whiterun and everything with people, and like the steward is honestly trying. He's extremely busy, and I think it's because the others are kind of putting too much on him. I know it says the steward handles all that, but like and I read it, and like now that I know that like House Carl is somebody who protects the steward. Okay, that makes sense. You know, but Drathan should have gotten that. And I understand why Whiterun saw those two dudes. We're like, perfect, House Carl's right there. You know, because like they look the part. They're two brothers, and they're like big jack dudes, and they're like masters in combat. So they're that position with their skills. Perfect. I get it. And like now I know that a House Carl is that. I thought the House Carl was basically like someone that assists him. You know, like I didn't know that it was actually somebody who literally protects him. Like when he's going on his journeys to the other holds to like do whatever, like he's got to have protection. I get that. That makes sense. 100% on board with that. But like the Traders Guild kind of like stepping away from Whiterun and like becoming our own entity is like a way of showing them that like you don't need the farmers of Whiterun. No, it's farmers of Whiterun don't need you. You need them, and like the farmers of Whiterun are the Traders Guild. So like, I want to talk to Rathanel because he has the company name, the brand name out there. So like, that can be his brand name of his mead, and we can help him with the distribution of it because he said he doesn't want to do all that other shit of worrying about. I gotta bring it to this person. I gotta worry about how much money. He wants to brew some beer and fight shit. Yeah, that's what he should do. Like he's the brewer, and he's like not just a brewer. You know, you pick a trade and you pick your combat. You know, it's like you don't want to just not do combat at all, unless you specifically are choosing that route, which I kind of did to an extent. And I'm biting myself in the ass because what I should have done is one spell or one level of restoration, like just one level of that, so that I can do my restoration already. Because I am an apprentice spellcaster because of Hist skin. I'll just say that that's what's caused it. Like my connection to the Hist has made my spellcasting ability better than some, right? It's like there's some people who are just adepts. Like I'm apprentice, I think it is. The purple one. No, it's like blue. It's like there's novice, adept. The one I am expert, and then master. Pretty sure it's apprentice. So like I'm an apprentice spellcaster without an apprenticeship. So like that's why I was like, well, I'd rather learn my restoration. Like my character has not had any restoration in his life. He wants to learn it, so I won't have any points in restoration itself to prevent me from, learning it beforehand. because I want to learn it in RP. But I have found out that in order to I reread it, and so it's a month per 1 point of multiple videos of you learning the trade. You can't do the trade, but you're basically spending a month staring at somebody watch them do their thing while they're telling you how they're doing it in a role play setting. So like that seems a bit excessive, and especially when it comes to rather the resource traits. Like let's say one of the fighters in a war that happens later on, like when the Nords fight back against the Thalmor and the Dominion, like that will cause some people being injured and retiring, and they'll have to pick up a trade, but you're telling them you're gonna have to watch somebody farm for a month before you could pick a vegetable. Like a month real time. That's a bit excessive. Like I don't like when it comes to going to the college, like you learn spells fast, but when it comes to actually leveling up, so for me to become a master alchemist, I want that. I want that RP, like that's cool. For me to become a master spellcaster, yeah, that's cool. To learn restoration, like spend a month, like once a week, going to meet with my master so they can teach me restoration. Yeah, perfect. 4 weeks, once a week, doing a session with them where they teach me stuff, and then I get 1 level of restoration novice. Like, cool. But if you're telling me I gotta wait a month to pick a vegetable or chop a piece of wood, that's, it should be like, hey, here's my trade. There should be different tiers. There should be a trade one, which is like your alchemy and your blacksmithing and whatnot. There should be a combat one, which is your magic and your fighting and whatnot. Because like if you want to level up to a master like sword fighter, you're gonna have to do a lot of sword fighting and like training with somebody. Makes sense to spend once a week making a clip about you doing the training with a master to achieve that next tier. That's cool. But I think the trade ones should be a week. 2 clips in a week, and you can do it. So that you got to show up and be like, hey, teach me a little bit of this. And you show up again, and they're like, I can show you this now. And they teach you that. And then you show those 2 clips within a week. And boom. It can't be 2 clips within the same day. It should be 2 clips within a week. Like non-consecutive days. Like that would make sense, forcing people to spend a week, like, to remember to, hey, I got to go back to the farm so I can learn more about that from so and so. Like it makes so that you can go out do other things. It's not like a month of doing it is a bit excessive. Like a week, 2 videos. You show up 2 times in a week to do it. Like to be able to actually provide for a hold. Like I wasn't expecting to get it right then. I was expecting them to say, that's a good start, but 1 or 2 more videos and you'll be good. And then like I can just tell Drayton like over the next couple days, but like I have to spend a month I have to wait a month to pick a vegetable. That's the issue. It's not that like the time itself of it's like it's only one video a week. You know, it's not like you have to literally live at a farm and you're not allowed to log off. So it's not like that, at least. But there's some tweaking that needs to be done, I see, with that, with the ranking system. I think 3 tiers, with different levels of what you have to do. Obviously, like each like doing it would be the same type of deal. Like you have once a week get a video, but then like with the trade one where you want to get these farmers farming as quickly as possible before they gain enough money to move on to what they want to do. Like these new people coming into the server, like they don't know. Yeah, there's stuff on the Discord, but like a lot of people aren't really gonna read a lot of that. Like, yeah, they did the whitelist app, they read the rules, but when it comes to the skill point thing, it's kind of confusing. You kind of have to have seen some of other people's mistakes and them talking about it in the Discord to really understand what you have to do. And like you want to prepare for what you're going to be doing. And I knew it was going to take a month for the college, but I didn't think it was going to take a month to pick a vegetable. That was mind-boggling. Like I did expect them to say, "Hey, a little bit more. You're almost there. 1 or 2 more videos." Cool. You know, I've been fine with that. Because it was fairly short, but he basically covered everything. Like, do I have to listen to say it again? You know, maybe have him. The next step is him showing me. No, because it's just farming. I'm just collecting. I'm not actually crafting with the materials. I'm not a brewer. I'm not a cook or any of that stuff. So like, it's literally just picking vegetables. And I just needed the novice one to help produce. Like it's literally like the lowest level that you need. And I think it's only like 1 point to do it. So like that will stimulate the economy. Not only new people coming in forgetting that they need to put a trade skill in, but because like if you're only out there fighting stuff, you're relying on loot drops. And they've posted it in the Discord multiple times. If you're just aimlessly running around killing stuff and going into dungeons and looting and going back to the places to sell it to make money, that's not okay because it's not RP. But it is RP when that character isn't allowed to do anything else. You know, like that character makes a living off of that because they don't have the trade skill. So if you're saying you can't do that, but it's going to take you a month to make gold, that's kind of like, what are you requiring? What are you expecting of this? Because there needs to be some adjustments in that, or I can see some issues in the future. I'm calling it now. Okay, from the bush, the prophet has said that if there aren't tweaks done to the resource trades, like harvesting, then like because it's going to be an issue. Like if there's nothing if it's going to take a month for somebody to pick a vegetable, then they have to stand there and watch someone do it. Like they're not going to enjoy that, you know. And those people that can't do it, they're only relying on fighting. They're gonna be continuing to going out and like not RP apparently by going out into the caves and exploring. You know, they'll be going out solo because they don't have friends, nobody else is on with them. Their character is kind of like a by himself. He's a solo guy, like whether he robs people as being a bandit. Like, he can't go into holds if he's a bandit to go, like, hey, can I get a job to farm? No, he's like, yeah, he's gonna steal from you and stuff, but like, what if he, like, there's rules about you're not allowed to rob from too many people. So, like, he's gonna get bored. Can't go into the holes because they all want him dead, so he's gonna go somewhere, and that's gonna be those caves. So, like, that's gonna be an issue. But I do have to say that despite the issues, which there's always going to be some issues, these issues can be fixed if they're addressed. Like, they can be, the problems of these issues can be prevented if the issue is addressed before the problems arise. Like, I'm seeing a problem, like Drathan, Tony, he saw a problem with the economy, hence why he is doing what he's doing. He wanted to go to the college, but he was like, well, if I go to the college and nobody's going to do this, like, nobody wants to do this, so I'm going to force myself to do this, essentially. And then now he's like, I don't want to fucking do this anymore, especially the fact that, like, what we've done hasn't really been rewarded in any way. It's just like, yeah, we have gold, right? Yeah, we can buy stuff. Well, like, I want to actually progress. Like, we're working with, like, high up people, and the people in those other holds are grateful and they're rewarding us well. And then Whiterun's kind of like, hey, here's some gold, thanks. Like, they're telling us we can't trade with other holds, and that's an issue. So the Traders Guild that we founded is essentially a workers' union to allow farmers of holds to trade with, well, farmers of, like, the areas of the holds are their own, like, they own the crop, so they are like, yes, I know the empire, the land is not yours, hence why you're paying taxes, but the work you're doing on the crop itself is, like, yours, hence why you are getting, like, paid for it. Like, property is theirs, hence why you pay taxes, but what you do on that property and the work you put in is yours. So they're like, well, you're not allowed to do what you want with what's yours. So that's why our characters are like, hey, no, let's abandon ship and make our own thing. We almost went to Riverwood because we saw that place was abandoned. There's some stuff there to get started already. Like, there's blacksmithing station, wood cutting, one of the best wood cutting areas, actually. And the alchemy table, I think. No, it doesn't have a meadery, but, like, literally right down the hill in Whiterun is the meadery. So, like, we can still live at the farms and then just work out of Riverwood. So, like, that's an option too. But we do want to get closer to the college. Like, that's the end goal. Like, we don't want to be fucking working the farms forever. Like, this is kind of showing the progression of life in Skyrim. Like, start off at the bottom. Like, I'm a lonely Argonian that, like, came all the way and nobody knows. Starting from the bottom. I'm literally picking jazzberries. See, jazzberries. I'm literally picking jazzberries for a living. But it's evolved into, I'm now procuring massive trade orders, and see, I keep using that word procuring. Like, I am setting up. It's a fancy way of saying, like, getting things ready. I'm procuring a trade order. So, like, filling orders. Not only just filling the orders, but I'm also the one, like, going out and, like, lining up orders. Falkreath. The reason why we did that 1,000 Jazz Bay order that I harvested like 700 of it, 20 hours. That deal happened because of the connection I had at the very beginning on the first episode after character creation, when I leave Falkreath with the Jarl and his guard, his house Carls, I suppose. But it's in like those 2 books I read at the end before the server reset again, and I was like, fuck it. Not reset, but like shut off for a patch. Went down for a patch. And I'll wait for them to fix everything. But those books I read. So the first one kind of it reflected what's happening right now with Whiterun. Like in character. It's great. Like all this like animosity and like when Stu would come running up and he told me that the funds went missing and everything went missing. It's like, oh, like out of character, it was because there was a bug with the containers and a lot of people lost their stuff because they were putting it in containers that weren't actually containers. They were loot spawn containers. Like it wasn't something that you could store stuff in. It wasn't storage. It was a loot spawn. So, like, there's 2 types of containers in houses. And they were putting stuff in the thing that spawns stuff. So, like, it would wipe everything, spawn some leaks, you know? So they're like, oh, fuck, we lost everything. So it was, like, out of character, it was that. But in character, like, Speaks-as-Hist is like, so it was stolen? Like, we worked for weeks for it to be stolen? Like, who stole it? Like, and like the Peslar thing. Like, I'm so happy that he went to go with the yes, he joined the Legion, that motherfucker. but but I'm so happy that he gets to go like do something like that, like experience some good RP. I hope it's good RP over there. I've seen a couple videos that were good and one of them that was not so good. But the one that was not so good, hopefully they handled that guy. Get him out of here. Put him on the farm. Make him work for Hist. Didn't happen to me. To make him work make him work. Lowly pole. Like low man on the totem pole. Low man on the totem pole. Yeah. Like, it's cool that Peslar went there, but like in character, we're pissed right off at him in a way. But like we're kind of like, I'm happy for him. He's a good dude, But we're still kind of like, but he did abandon us, After all those pep talks he gave to Drathan or Balor. He's a Balor, boy, Balor. Just give me a second. If I can have the stage, yeah, go ahead, man. he was so excited all the time. I'm gonna miss Peslar. Like, even though he like kind of messed up a couple times, break character, like I feel he's learning, and he's only gonna get better. So very enthusiastic, which is great. But I am getting pretty tired. I'm gonna be ending soon, obviously. Stream ending. But I'm not gonna be doing a 24-hour stream this time. I don't work tomorrow or Sunday. So I'll try to get on earlier in the day. I say tomorrow, but basically like it's 3:30. I'll sleep for like 5-6 hours. get up, hang out, and then start. I'm thinking probably sometime around noon, I hope, if I can muster up the morale and motivation. But Drayton's gonna be on. I gotta be on. Well, I suppose we'll do one last dab before calling it. A little bit of recap done. So that's good. If you're new here, there's been a lot of shit going on. It's kind of overwhelming, especially with a 20-something hour stream that has not finished uploading. It just kind of stopped. And if it goes away, I lose so much footage. Wait, no, it's on Twitch and it's highlighted. So if you want to see that 21 hours, see, I multi-stream on Twitch. And if you're on Twitch right now, I haven't been seeing your messages because my multi-chat doesn't work. But yeah, gotta be like that. But no, there's been a lot of shit happening. That 20-something hour stream was ridiculous. So essentially, I am a trader from Fable. Like the one that's like, I need you to take me to Orchard Farm. I'll pay you if you do. Or the ones that need to get brought through Darkwood, so. Because I'm going to be doing that a lot more too, with going to Winterhold. So I'll be having to go between the farms and Whiterun and Winterhold. Not Winterhold, Windhelm. Keep saying freaking Winterhold. That's not the place we're going. Windhelm. It's a windy helmet there. So, I might still get the alchemy shop. I've seen the steward, like, many times since he said that. He said he was going to give me, well, at first he was, I'm going to give you a loan. They don't have to pay back. So grant. So he's giving me a grant to start the shop. I'm gonna gather my own supplies and I'm gonna use that gold to pay people to run the alchemy shop. I'm gonna hire like low-level alchemists that want to learn, and I'll be able to teach them up to expert. They'll be able to learn from an expert up to me. And then I'll say, I've teach you all I can teach you. You've learned all you can from me. You'll have to find a master. And if you do, send him my way. So between hiring people for that, if I do end up doing that in Whiterun, because the farms are in Whiterun, we're still going to be running them. It's not like we're just abandoning those. It's more of we're kind of separating from the court. And what I want to do is I still want to own the shop, the alchemy shop, and I'll pay for it. And the people that are working the shop will be making the most money from it, and I'll just be coming by and like basically charging them undercut the rent. Like I'm paying this, you basically pay me to cover that between what you guys make with running the shop. And then the second, like, they don't pay the taxes on it, then I'm like, well, I'm paying the taxes, and do you want your job? If so, then you're going to have to keep paying me. Like, and if you don't, bye. You know, it's like an eviction / fire. Get the fuck out of here. Get your stuff out of the chest and go. Better yet, leave it. It's all mine. I wouldn't do that. But, if they, I mean, I might just end up covering it anyway, just so that there's an alchemy shop there. If I can afford it. But I was going to call it Potions from the Hist. Oh man, I gotta call it PTSD. I gotta figure out an acronym for it because, like, if you know the DayZ stuff, if you've been here for that for the past, like, almost decade, I gotta make a PTSD. Fears Trip Stop Depot. Potions, things, stuff. Dark. Because it's probably going to be dark in there, maybe. Alchemy shop. Feels, yeah. I hope it's dark and spooky in there. Oh yeah, and we talked to that like, I might have been a necromancer for all I know. That like the Temple of the Dead. She's from in Riften. No, Falkreath. So like, I want to go listen and learn about them, but I'm not going to be learning any necromancy. That's something Hist is extremely against, robbing the soul from the from the Hist. Like you didn't let the soul go back to the Hist. You brought it back, and it's trapped in this decaying vessel. No wonder it's a zombie. You know, no wonder it's not intelligent. It's fucking brain dead. So like, not okay with alchemy. Like, I have the child skull in my head, so if they asked me, well, what's up with that if you're not into alchemy? Like Ragnar was asking. I tried to save this child. And if they try to say, well, you're like defacing the bones in a way, you're like dishonoring the dead. And like, the bones are not the dead. The dead went back to the Hist. Like, that person you talked to, like, that's not the body. That when they died, they went to the Hist. They returned home. Like, their body is like rotted into the ground. Like, you buried them or you burned them. If you burned them, they turned into carbon into the air. And if you buried them, then they turned into carbon into the ground. So it's like, no matter what, you return to the Hist unless you don't allow it, which necromancy doesn't. Like you brought the fucking vessel back. Why'd you do that? You're robbing a soul from returning home. That's what Hist thinks. So he's very against alchemy. Not alchemy. I'm an expert alchemist, but well, technically not. Yeah, I have potential to be a master. No, expert. Son of a bitch. So like, with the whole, he's interested in understanding the people and their ways because he's open-minded, because he was he's an Argonian that was born in an intermingling tribe. Like the tribe intermingled with Imperials, so he kind of has he's already like prepared for like other people's points of views. And he realized that his tribe was wrong, the Imperials were wrong, and that like he feels he's right about the Hist, that it's everywhere, it's a part of everything. And even though the child's skull is on the top of his head and he adorns it, and he put these gems in its eyes to let the light come in and like give it like a sight, like, but as a way of like a metaphorical way of saying that this child is always with me because this child made me into who I am. Like this child that died in my hands because I couldn't save it made me want to learn restoration. Saying I can never forget this child, so I will never leave the skull of this child because it's that important to me. But it doesn't, like, when Ragnar was talking about like the defacing the or dishonoring the dead or whatever, and that I should hide it around most Nords, especially in Windhelm. Like if I end up getting into a altercation or deep talk about it with somebody, I'll be talking about that, how like this bone is not the child. This bone is a representation of the child. The child died, and its soul returned to the Hist. It returned to the source of all things, and that when we all die, we return to the Hist, and whether that be through carbon in the air or in the ground, like whether however we're disposed of, like the body, it like stays in Nirn, but in just a different form. But the consciousness, the soul within the vessel went somewhere else. So that like it's explaining that like hopefully it's gonna help some of the Nords be okay with the skull, and not see them as not seeing like a body as the person, but looking past it to see the person, and that will help them see like Speaks-as-Hist for who he is, like rather than an Argonian that worships the Hist. He is a person that's trying to help you be okay with not being okay. Like if you're not okay, it's okay to not be okay. Right? So like he wants to like help people. And that's why he wants to learn restoration. A kind soul, you could say. But it is 3:47. I've been talking aimlessly. I'd say aimlessly, but there were points made, and I feel like if this was a podcast conversation, I was talking with somebody else. Tony, we should do. Tony, if you're watching this, we should do a. Might as well just say it instead of cough hiding it. Tony, we should do a roleplay podcast. We just like talk about all the shit and like how important roleplay is for creative outlet, and like how good it is like for an escape if you're having a hard time. It's good for your mental health, and it can teach you lessons in life with like cause and effect. If like you have social anxiety and you don't like talking to people, Well, Speaks-as-Hist isn't a people. He's a character. And when you're talking as your character, you're not a people either. You're a character too. So it makes it a little easier. And it can ease you into real life conversations. Like make you more of an open person and being able to feel more comfortable in a public setting, essentially, just by hanging out in an inn in Whiterun, you know, like, and like, there's many other things that has helped me with, like, knowing when to talk and when not to talk, like that's like there's a lot of people in roleplay that forget that there's other people talking on the other end of the mic. And you'll hear me, like sometimes when I go to say something, I stop it because they're not done. I want them to finish. You know, even if what they're saying is taking more than 10 seconds to get out, listen to it and reply to actually add to the conversation and make like what they're saying meaningful. Like, not that it wasn't, but like more meaningful because it's actually impacting another person. Like when I was sitting there with Ragnar at the inn with Corellia, and he's talking about his beliefs, and I'm just sitting there listening. I didn't talk barely anything during that scene. I just kind of listened to what Ragnar believed and how he's kind of upset that Corellia is a acolyte of Kine, yet she's not a true believer, and he thinks that's wrong, but he's going to trust the priestess's judgment and let it be. But just like when he looked at me, he said, well, we'll agree to disagree on the skull, just doesn't mean I have to like it. And so I wear the hood around him out of respect. And then when I go to Windhelm, I'm always going to be wearing the cape and the hood to kind of respect the Nords that they might be uncomfortable with me. It's not that I'm necessarily afraid of them, but I don't want the confrontation because it's not good for business. It's just not good. You know, confrontation isn't good. Constructive debates are good, and smoothing over grievances are good. But like, I don't want to poke the bear, the many big, possibly angry at Argonians because they think they're a demon bears. Yeah. Does that make Speaks-as-Hist racist, or does that make Nords racist? Because like, if Speaks-as-Hist sees a Nord and goes, is he gonna be mean to me? Does that mean Speaks-as-Hist is a little bit racist towards Nords? Or is that a product of environment? See, I don't know these things, but we will find out when we go to Windhelm, I guess. But I am going to call it. I thank you for hanging out and listening to me rant and talk, and hopefully we possibly see a roleplay podcast coming around. There's been a few. There's been a few that have popped up. Some have gone. That one that I was their last episode was the one before I got interviewed. So unfortunate. But I don't even think they're even. I think they like got rid of everything, like just deleted everything. So it's not like even the old interviews aren't even out there. It was good stuff. Connor, if you're watching this, you should do a podcast as well with me, because you handled that. You did the hosting very well. If you're listening to this, Connor, you did. Al dente, my friend. You did very well for the Morettis, and they will never forget the conversation we had that day. But you should do that, and maybe a trifecta, because Tony's been on PC the whole time. I was on console for the whole time. Now I'm on PC finally, and console. But and then Connor could be the like the main host. Cause like the way he did the introductions and stuff, I do too many uhs and ums and like I stutter too much, and I've been called a mumble stiltskins before, so I don't think I'd be the greatest host. Like I'd be a good comedic side, and then Tony would be the good like I'm getting a little pissed off about this, and we need to take it seriously. And then, like, I'd be like, it's all right, bro. Like, we'll get to the end of it. Don't worry. You know, like, like he'd be kind of the like aggressor in a way. Not that he's aggressive, but like, you see how he plays like Drayton. Like, he means business. That's what it is. He means business, and like I am the like go with the flow, like, hey man, I just want everybody happy, man. My business is my own. Everybody's business can be mine if they want it to be. You know, like if you need my help, I'll help you. Like, yeah, man. I don't care. Don't pay me. Here, take all this jazz pay. He, he was he was reluctant at first, but I think it was a fake reluctance. He's like, no, Hist, you, well, okay. He means well. But I am going to call it. So I thank you for hanging out and listening to the bullshittery. We'll stream tomorrow as well. Yes. Oh, thank you, and I will, like I said, about noon probably. But very well.